Hey everyone, good morning. Sorry for being so late on the start of stream. I slept in, had to take care of the dog, go on a walk, come back, make some coffee, eat a little breakfast, get things set up. We also, we're testing something out. Someone made an integration thing for Blue Sky. So now, whenever I'm live here on Twitch, it should show, I'm not sure if you could see this up there in that window, but there's now a little thing that shows that I'm live on Blue Sky. There's probably a way to do that on oh, you know what? I should probably not browse my Blue Sky while I'm live. Let's head on over to just chatting. We'll hang out here. Like Gunfire runs, you turn me onto the game, you dig it? It's a very fun game. There's a lot to dig into as well. It's a very diggable game. It's okay, Queen. Thank you, Harriet. I need to get myself a coffee mug. On the Hydrate Redeem, I've got the little cup that appears. But I need a second prop for when I got coffee. I want to have my Hydrate cup and my coffee cup be different. You know, there might be someone that has that already made. You have too many mugs? That's a good thing, though. I wouldn't mind having more mugs. I also wouldn't mind just having one big mug. I want an oversized mug. That's what I want. I want a big mug so that I can just make 1 cup of coffee and then have that for like the first 4 hours of stream. Maybe I should get a thermos or something like that. So we're gonna be playing Gunfire today. I want to take viewer requests on runs. You guys can like choose a character. If there's a gun you want to see me use, something like that. That's what we're gonna be doing. So be prepared for that. And then somewhere, I don't know, maybe around 6 o'clock or so, I'm going to take a little break, take care of the dog and all of that. When we come back, we're going to be playing Haste, Broken Worlds. I think that's the subtitle of it. But it's a roguelike where we run really fast. It's like if Sonic the Hedgehog were a roguelike. And we're going to try playing that. We played the demo for it like a Next Fest 2 ago, and it seemed really fun, and I got it for Christmas, so we have that now. You like hazelnut coffee? Can you do something like a challenge run to make it harder? A Nuzlocke? I don't know if we can Nuzlocke in Gunfire Reborn. I mean, I could put it on the hardest difficulty. You could try to give me some sort of challenge to do. But this was more about if you guys wanted to see me win with like a certain character or try to win with a certain gun, or if you wanted to see a certain kind of like spam or something, we were gonna do that. Hot cocoa and soda is more of your thing. I love hot cocoa. I do love me some hot chocolate. But I love coffee. I didn't used to like coffee that much. I love coffee now. I do put a lot of sugar and cream in it, though. I'm not one of those people that are like, I like my coffee black. Coffee black to me is just too bitter. Just not what I'm looking for. But having the cream and sugar kind of balances out the bitter. And I feel like it really enhances the flavor. You can't really... How about an arsonist run where you can only use explosive weapons? We said arsonist, I thought we were gonna say do fire. Only explosive weapons? That's still like really broad. Is there like a specific explosive weapon you want to see? I can use other explosives until we get to the specific gun you're hoping to see. Root beer is good. Yeah, root beer is great. I love root beer. Some coffee black is good. You have to add less coffee when you make it. Ah. A frenzied shark? Or the dragon? Yeah, both of those could be good. All right. Delicious. Okay. In that case, then, let's come over here and get gaming. So if we're gonna do explosives, there's a couple of things we could do. Apparently, we can lag out the game like crazy. The best choice for explosive damage in general is Albai, because he's got extra explosion, AoE, and explosion damage. So there's a couple things on here. He gets weapon damage. He gets additional explosion damage for every enemy in the AoE. So obviously, Albai is the choice for this. And if we're hoping to hit a frenzied shark with the bouncing homes in on enemies is really fun. So I'm going to take the ultimate firearm and hope that we see that whenever we see the frenzied shark show up. What do we want to do for dice? This one's fine. We could do this setup. Let's do some Frenzied Shark. Never had a root beer. I didn't love the root beer. Huh. Well, it might depend. I know people are really crazy about either Barks or A&W, and you could really go either way on it. And you have a decent amount of hours in this game, but do you still get drops you've never had or anything? No, I don't have any unlockables left. I mean, okay, not entirely true. I could unlock a couple of account frames, and I think there's some achievements I haven't gotten. Oh, yeah, I brought this up because I was going to show you guys this. So they did the teaser for the new alternate Act 1. So there's not a lot to sink our teeth into. They just have a couple of screens of a couple of the rooms that they're going to have. So I don't see anything that lends to a new mechanic, but these rooms look pretty neat. New enemies. We got different shield guys. We got these little bats that look like they're holding bomber heads. So I'm going to guess that they like fly at you and blow up, or you shoot them and maybe they drop it and it blows up. So we got more powerful versions of them. Weapon adjust, we plan to add 2 new weapons and adjust the mechanism of 4 existing ones. Today we'll start with a preview of the changes coming to 2 of them. The Wild Hunt, we wanted to address Wild Hunt's slow reload speed in the early game while preserving its iconic double trigger mechanism with high fire rate. With the upcoming update, if you hit or defeat an enemy with your 2-shot burst, the reload for the Wild Hunt will be cut in half. At the same time, we've also optimized its spread and shooting feel. That's cool. I like that. I feel like shotguns are a little weak, so any sort of buff to shotguns is good with me. Bloody Drill. We noticed that the damage feedback for the Bloody Drill felt a bit delayed, even though we were stacking the mechanic as a fun favorite. To solve this while keeping the original feel, the updated Bloody Drill will now trigger a much more powerful effect upon landing a crit hit on an enemy. It kind of looks like when you land it, it like does a shockwave or something. I'm not sure. And then they added in some more emotes in the shop, so that's cool. What's your top 2 played Steam games? Well, stream avatars and VTuber Plus. Before I had VNN, this is what I used for VTubing. Apparently, Phasmophobia and Hunt Showdown. Followed by VR Chat, Excess Overlay, VTuber Maker, then Risk of Rain? Path of Exile? That's probably because I've definitely AFK'd on Path of Exile a lot. I don't think that's necessarily indicative. Wow, where is Gunfire? Where's Gunfire? I have 732 hours in Gunfire. So it should be the number 1 on here. Why isn't it showing it? Why does Gunfire not show up? Huh? That's weird. Is that something I did? Did I do something with that? I don't know. Let's not worry about it. Anyway, back to Frenzied Shark run. What are we gonna do with this Frenzied Shark? Well, it's going to be a weapon damage run, of course. Yeah, I broke the game. We could take some dice stuff, because the character stuff, we're not going to get like a lot of explosive things here with him. We might end up dual wielding, but I don't think that's going to be like the main focus. We might end up with like double Frenzy Shark, which would be insane, but I'm not going to count on that. I'm just going to take Lucky Number because it's solid as long as we're doing dice stuff. Well, the Sting does have an explosion on it, so we got that going for us. The 10% chance for crit might be okay, but let's just take good old Crystal Shield. Good old Crystal Shield. Wait a second. Yeah, I am on R10. Okay, just making sure I was on R10. We can do 2 crits on here and make that like a 20% chance. Get an extended magazine, some firepower. All right, let's first get a firepower. We'll get a lucky shot. Drop all these in, take the crit. And then let's roll for a better lucky shot. Okay. I'll take that. All right, and let's get going. Bop. Bop. Save the explosion. Boom! Oh, sorry. My turn? My turn? It's my turn, sir. Good sir. One second, it's my turn. Probably should have taken the extended magazine so I can get more of the explosions off. Would have been a good chance. So, what are we looking for? Just basically weapon damage stuff. That's all we really need for this. As for ascensions, clearly any of the explosion things are going to be really nice. And then eventually we are going to want the dual wielding. I could even throw some grenades. We don't have to, but we can. There we go. Oh! How did he get that all the way back there? What a Hail Mary. What a Hail Mary on that guy. Whoop. Since we took the lucky die and we didn't happen to roll a 3 or a 6 on there and get the benefit of it, we basically didn't get any benefit from our spiritual blessing to start with. Which is why this feels a little bit weak to start. But I didn't feel like restarting the whole run just to maximize that. We're not going to worry about that. I think we'll be fine. Just might be a little slow. I'm also wondering where our first weapon drop is. Oh, there's something. Looks strong to me. It's not on easy, no. This is the hardest difficulty. Well, there's our first weapon, but it's not explosive, so it kind of doesn't matter. Goblet! We're gonna take this for survivability. In case we get hit with a lot of damage really fast, we get a little bit of something to keep us going. Alright, a room full of grenadiers sucks. Hello, thanks for coming in, Valamia. Hope you're doing good. Alright, I can dual wield, so let's just do this. The faster we can deal with all of these grenadiers, the better. Because they're gonna... On reincarnation level 9 and 10, whenever they throw their grenade, it explodes into 3 more grenades. And all of them... Oh my god, an early arcane with the lucky number? Hell yeah. And it immediately went to legendary? Holy shit. It would have been nice to get even higher, but we'll take this. So Arcane Box, if you could read it, I know the chat box is in the way, but basically every time we kill an enemy, we have a chance of getting an additional occult scroll. So getting that early is really good. We get more HP with Dog. Dog is more of an HP stacker. 1 second, sir. I'm reloading. It's my turn. It's my critical hit, lucky shot, arcane box. Wait, what? Oh, extra damage for each scroll owned as well. I forgot about that part of it. I only remember the getting more scrolls part. Alright, fuck these guys. Ow, 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 the shields hurt. The shields hurt. Hello. Hey, Reaping Ghost, welcome in. Bullet Bank's okay. None of these are explosive. I'm gonna take double auxiliary just because. An artillery sash does detonate to cause an explosion, but I don't think it actually is. It doesn't have like a radius on it. It just explodes. So it's kind of a fake explosion, you know? Have I tried Abyssus? No, I don't know what Abyssus is. Is that none of my business? No. It's kind of like Gunfire Reborn. Ah. Just keep dipping, ducking, diving, and dodging. Don't ask how we one-handed reload the crossbow while we're dual wielding. Just don't ask those kinds of questions. Enhancement lever's very nice for a weapon damage run. Not gonna complain about that. Gotten some pretty good stuff here. Alright, new dice guy. Alright, try to focus down the grenadiers if you can. On this level of difficulty, they are a very big issue in my earnest and honest opinion. Okay, a Shrieker is explosive damage. We could take a Shrieker for now. The third arm helping out. Yeah, we don't talk about the third arm. We might get lose any sponsorship possibilities if we talk about the third arm. Okay. That's apparently just going to show up over there. Sorry, my whole setup just got fucked up because Windows has stupid shit going on. Let's see. We're still... An extended magazine might be good for us. More than the lucky shot? Only if it's purple. Only if we get a purple extended magazine does it really matter. Oh, hey, look, we got the... We got it. All right. I'm good with that. Who's my sponsor? Finboy Hooters? I wish. I really want to push for the Raisin Cane sponsorship. Sure, Reaping. That's real nice of you, thank you. I'm assuming you're Ghost. Thank you. Well, I'm already checking out one new game today, so we'll have to do it like next week. We'll give it a try then. Okay, so during dual wielding, we want to get the extra weapon damage and lucky shot. That'd be really nice. So we'll take that. This is an expanded Shrieker, I see. That's what we got. Alright, let's get this going. Hit 40 times in the next 100 shots. We could do that. It's pretty easy to do that with explosives, so I'm not too worried about that. There we go. I thought I got an achievement and I was like, what? How did I get an achievement? We were just talking about how that's like impossible at this point for me. I missed 4 shots. Ember Rise. Oh, a jackpot? Oh, I got a 12 on that? Huh. A golden weapon level. Weapon level plus 6? So 15 times 6 is 90. A 90% base damage upgrade is pretty good. I don't have elemental effect chance on this, but we can hold on to that for later. That could be pretty nice. Do I want the jackpot, though? Gain at least 2 effects simultaneously? Well, with that, we would reasonably have a lot of explosive. Hold on, we gotta get the first one, though. Is up to 4 players, and you've been having a lot of fun with it? Alright. Alright, well, we got the explosive part of it. Still have explosions. We have like a 66%. Oh, actually, it's better than that because we could still get all 3. So, I don't know, it's probably like a good 70-some% chance to have explosive. That's what I'm thinking. Ta-da! Wait, I completely passed up the I passed up the vault. I was too focused on other things, I missed it. Fire enthusiast? I don't think... Ooh. A deafening mortar is also quite an explosive weapon. The explosion radius on it is 4. The jackpot, I don't know what its explosion radius is, but we're gonna take that. Another expanded shrieker. Sorry, Jackpot, you were very short-lived, but this is way more in line with what we're doing. We're gonna take the mortar. Look at my beautiful golden mortar. Alright, which elite is it gonna be? Okay, beetle or horsehead? Hey, Valamia! What is it that we're doing? Rebuilt asked for an explosives run. So we're going to be hoping to get a frenzied shark. And I'm really hoping it's got the homing bounce on it. And we're just gonna go ham with some explosives. Like so. And that's what we're doing. And if anybody else has requests for certain kinds of runs or something like that, then we'll take it. And we'll try to see what we can get done. Shrine of Recovery, Heavy Shield, Arms Dealer. We aren't consuming a lot of ammo now, but give us some time. If we end up dual-wielding Frenzied Sharks, then we're gonna start chewing through ammo like crazy, and Arms Dealer will actually be pretty good. There's an Ascension that Dog has that makes it so that he consumes more ammo per shot. There we go. Right now, we're gonna pump up this mortar. Just for now. We're still hoping for the shark. The sharks. Oh, look at the explosion radius on this. Pretty big already. So much RNG in the game. There is a lot of RNG. Sometimes when I'm trying to do a specific run, especially with a specific weapon, you know, you might go the whole game without even seeing one drop of the weapon. Even with everything, all of the shops, all of the elites dropping things, it's possible to just get completely boned by that. Let alone like certain scrolls and stuff like that. But we've already gotten one little bit of RNG mitigation in the fact that we have Arcane Box. So that's gonna help with the scroll side of things. We took Ultimate Firearm. So whenever a gun drops, it's guaranteed to have at least one unique inscription on it, or exclusive inscription on it. So we're very likely to find a Frenzied Shark that's actually worth taking. Alright, let's just get in here now. Stop shooting me. Oh, someone's behind me. There we go. We're moving slow because we're holding on to a special ammo weapon, and they usually make you walk slower. So it's a little hard to dodge all the stuff, but when enemies spawn in, they usually have like this little set path they do, where they come from the spawn point and then they move to where they need to start fighting from. And in that time, they're not very likely to shoot you. So we can take advantage of that by just running forward as fast as we can. Not best to get cucked in the game. We don't want to be game cucked, that's for sure. Rate of fire and accuracy while dual wielding. This one is actually pretty good on the rate of fire when we get the Frenzy Shark, but more importantly, when dual wielding ends, minus a second for the dual wield for every second still remaining. This way we can activate it, and then if the room finishes, we can just deactivate it and get almost all of it back. Is there anything we want from our dice guy? I should probably save all of my extra shards for a future dice guy, but... Hey, Critical Hippo. But we can see what we got in here. So we don't care about that. We don't really care about that either. A better crystal shield is always nice. Thank you. Alright, that gives me all purples on stuff. That's all I really care about right now. Another elite fight. Let's go. My family hates it when you say we instead of I. Yeah, are you like a Borg? Oh. I thought I killed... Oh, you were a split enemy. That's why. Alright, so I can cancel the thing early there. And then it'll come back a little faster. Oh, I didn't get back in fast enough. Alright, and then finish him off with some of this. Ta-da! Still no Frenzied Shark, though. They think you have bipolar disorder because you're trans? Are you on HRT? Because that would explain a lot. Ooh, veteran? I don't know if we're actually going to be close to enemies on this run. Normally, veteran on the dog's really good. But I'm gonna go long shot because I don't think at the end of the day we're gonna be doing a lot of up close and personal shoots of guys. I don't think that's what we're gonna be doing on this one. All right, what are we looking for ascensions? This is a good one. Increase weapon damage and lucky shot when the magazine's full. The first few shots after reloading consume no ammo. That comes from the bird, and that's really good. We aren't doing fire. This one, it says the combustion effect. That is not explosive damage. That is when you combine corrosive and burning damage. The only way we're going to end up doing that on this run is if we end up dual wielding a fire weapon and a decay weapon. And I feel like the likelihood of that's pretty low. So instead, I'm going to take Shadow Knight. And we'll just get the extra weapon damage if there's no enemies around us. I could probably take the Aura Protection, but we don't have a big shield. And again, I don't want to be close to enemies, so I don't think that's good. What do we not care about? We don't care about grenades specifically. Make sure you don't accidentally get rid of something that does explosive or weapon damage. But here, we don't care about grenade capacity. And we don't care about grenade return. We're not doing that, so we can get rid of those. Bluff is cool. I'll take bluff. A tiger cannon. It could be, I think we might run into ammo issues. But I'll take that. Ooh, actually, thunderstorm. And it creates, it's a lightning and corrosion. Okay, well, we'll just rotate both of those out. So, we have our deafening mortar. You'll see the explosion range on that is a 6. Normally it's a 4, but one of our ascensions is giving it +2. Likewise, over here, the thunderstorm is normally a 3, but now it's a 5. So what we're going to do is the We're gonna enhance this up and then etch it. I'm not gonna be able to get the AoE thing on it, but that's fine. This dude. Let me get in close, because the mortar is not going to have range on it right now. There goes all of our crystal shield, but it's fine. He's already past the halfway point, so he's dead. There we go. Oh, and because of that early arcane box we got 2 scrolls out of this. A reasonable luck is fine this early on. We'll probably get rid of that later. There's a dragon's breath. Huh. Ancient blood, how's it going? I know you said you wanted to see a dragon's breath, but I'm really working this towards a frenzied shark. So I think we're gonna pass up on you. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. All right, extra dual wielding time is always lovely. And now we've got our tier 2 dice shop and we can get some better stuff here. For example, we're going to get the bigger aerial hit. Let's roll this a couple times and see if we get any golds up here. None of that. What would we definitely want a legendary die on? Probably an extended magazine. If we get a golden extended magazine, we get this effect where we get ammo returned. And then we don't have to worry about ammo issues at all. It's something that I've taken a lot this season, because not having to worry about running out of ammo when you're doing very spam heavy runs it's just a nice thing. So let's go ahead and get that. I think that would be, it's not like the highest optimization play, but it is consistency. And as someone that plays this a lot, when you don't want to have to redo a run, you go for the consistent play. So extended magazine, roll me on that. We didn't even get the gold on it, so that kind of sucks. We'll keep rolling. We do have lucky number, so we'll get re-rolls and stuff. And there we go. Get another, and another, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. It just keeps out. That's so many 6s. And yet still we never got a gold out of that, but we got so many shards back. I'll roll one of these. Rapid fire could be fun if we frenzied shark. No, just give me another one of these. One of these times we'll get a golden, I swear. Come on. That's a 6. There we go. Holy shit. Let me just dump all of this out. Don't need any of that. Do we need the crystal shield anymore? Now that we beat the Act 1 boss, I don't feel like we need it as much. I might be kicking myself because if we're holding on to the deafening mortar, we're going to be moving pretty slow. And on reincarnation level 10, Lone Wolf 4, you're kind of asking for problems. So it's a little iffy keeping it, but I think we'll keep it for now until I find something better. We want to get aerial hit though, because you'll notice this gives us extra explosion range. Hell yeah, we can get rid of the critical hit. Don't care for the critical hit as much on a run like this. We also got reasonable luck, so we're going to get some more lucky shots in here. 23, we could do another roll of these and then spend the rest on that. We could try to get a better arcane box, because if we can get up to the gold, that's way better. And obviously if our lucky number kicks us up to a red, that would be amazing. Okay. Mega summons. Okay. All right, let's go. We spent a lot on that shop, but I think we're looking fine. Interdependent fortunes time. Oh, Fisher Bear Paw's good. Extra hits. Ostrich Rider kind of takes care of some of the movement speed problems. We lose our dash though. But I'm fine with that. That's cool. We might end up with a multi-hit on the Frenzied Shark. In that case, Merciless Combo's not terrible, so we could take that. And we could take Clumsy Throw because we're not using our secondary, so I'm okay with that. Ultimate Gambler? I'm fine with that because that helps us get what we're looking for a lot better. So, let's take it. When picking scrolls at this stage, do you worry about the enemy effects at all? I do. I know what they are, so I don't read them that heavily. But I do care about them. There's something like the Spirit Feline one I almost never take. If I'm on a Spore damage run, maybe I'll take the Spirit Feline one. But some of them will ruin it. Like, if you're trying to do an Elemental run, and you see, like, Flame Shard show up, you'd be like, oh, I want Flame Shard, but the enemy effect ruins it. You definitely don't want to take any of the Elemental Shards if you care about your Elemental damage. It's just not worth it. And a couple of them can be rough, like any of the ones that give the enemies revives can suck, or I think Lightless Shield gives them the barrier. I hate that one. But a lot of them, they don't care. I don't care about them that much. Okay, here's an interesting thing. Explosion damage in this game scales off of skill damage. So even though we're doing a weapon damage run, explosions get to double dip in that. The initial hit, the amount of damage dealt by that is weapon damage. But then the explosion is scaled off your skill damage. So something like Sucker Punch can be helpful for an explosion damage run. So I'm gonna take that. Did you see the video of the guy getting hit by the fake boulder on a theme park for Indiana? Yeah, I saw that. He's like one of the staff and he blocked the boulder for the, stopping it from going out into the crowd, into the audience. Yeah, what a Chad. Just took that one. Took it on the chin for everybody. Just come up here real fast while I'm dual wielding. So a common problem with explosion damage runs is visual clarity. As you can tell, or maybe as you can't tell, it's kind of hard to see where things are going whenever you're just you're blasting away, especially with the dog's dual wield. So get very comfortable looking at the mini-map, because that might be the only way you understand how shit is happening at all. What are we doing here? We're gonna look for the share AoE. Explosion AoE of the current weapon scales proportionally with the remaining ammo in the magazine. Ain't that some shit? We could get a little bit more money by dumping things we don't need, like this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And this. Actually, we might use you for the Nova. Whatever. We don't need this. We're still looking for a Frenzied Shark, so we don't need to get the combination yet. I'm just trying to get like a little bit of an edge to show what we're gonna do with the Frenzied Shark. Damn it. Okay, we didn't get it. But when you got the AoE explosion and we're running the extended magazine die, our magazine's going to be bigger, so that means our AoE is going to be bigger. We're not likely to get the double hit explosions just because of the way the math works out and the dog making the hits bigger. By the way, on this room, you almost always want to be right where all of those arsonists spawn and kill them as they come in. It'll save yourself a lot of strife if you do it that way. Because you get like 3 or 4 arsonists that come in right here. So just run straight to the back and fuck those guys up. Hello. Could we get a frenzied shark, please? No? All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck you and fuck me too. More dual wield? Yeah, just make the dual wield longer. We're gonna get more benefit out of that eventually. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. Let's go. We're still waiting on that Frenzied Shark. The good thing is, since we're playing with Mysterious Joe Cool turned on, at the end of each act, before the boss, we're gonna have the Elite Gathering. And because we're on Lone Wolf 4, there's gonna be 5 elites that spawn in. And every elite drops at least 2 weapons. So, we should get a Frenzied Shark when all of that happens. I'm hoping. It would suck if we went like a super long time without getting it. Let alone if it had like terrible inscriptions and we had to pass it up, but I don't think we're gonna be in that situation. Elite invasion. I'm coming. Oh, it's just the hermit. Thankfully, our damage output is really good. So I don't have to worry about us sort of putzing about. Kind of just get to crush the game right now. And we're not even on the build yet. Alright, we got Explosion AoE on you, Explosion AoE on you. Cool. And we're just going to throw an enhance in that. So now, since we have 8 shots in the magazine, the explosions, you'll see the first ones are going to be bigger. And then as it gets smaller... Oh, actually, we're generating it. So... See how small they are now? Now that the magazine is lower? That's how this works. So, when we get the Frenzied Shark is going to have a much bigger clip to it. And it's going to start out shooting big explosions, but as the magazine gets smaller, the explosions get tinier. Likewise, our lightning storm here is going to do some pretty big explosions. So we're just kind of covering the whole field. We're just carpet bombing. It's cool. And I'm constantly jumping because the aerial hit gives us a bigger explosion when I'm off the ground. There's just a little ripple in this that you gotta remember, is that we gotta constantly jump around. Hot damn. Oh. 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 rapid fire, we can't continuously shoot with any of these weapons. They're not like a hold down button sort of thing. So that part of this doesn't matter. Oh, I can re-roll this. We could take another extended magazine. We don't need it for, oh, actually a burst fire? The burst fire wouldn't work with the thunderstorm because it's a charge weapon. However, when we get the frenzied shark, we'll probably switch over to a burst shot. So let's just get our extended magazine and see if we can make this magazine even bigger for a bigger explosion. When is the next rock band stream? Got Jazz, you got to get her drunk and do it again. We'll do it again then. I'll ask Jazz. I think she had a fun time with it. We could try to make that a usual thing around here. I love karaoke. I wish there was a way that we could do it as like a community and have like community karaoke night, but I have no idea. Oh, the charming cam. He's behind the... Charming. Charming, you got a bacon. You asked her and she was meh about it? If I asked her, it'd be fine. Oh, you want a bacon? Can you catch it? You ready? You ready? Here it comes. Ah, nice try. Nice try, buddy. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna turn you guys away. I'm gonna pet his belly. I'm not doxing myself. Oh, belly pet. Belly pet. Oh, give him kisses. Yeah. There you go. You don't get to see me loving on the dog. There we go. Carrot magic in the air. Hit the dose, so player. Look out. Showtime. Guess who's back again? I say 5K for this and it's worth it? Hell yeah. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. Oh, you guys are about to get hit with an ad. That's not my fault. All right, so now our mortar's got an 11 magazine in it. So look how big the explosions are now. Much bigger. And for the thunderstorm, oh, it's getting big. It's getting big. If true, it's big. All right, explosion AoE increase here as well. So that's another 2 meters added on. Oh, yes. We're still looking out for that frenzied shark, though. All right, let's just clear everything by looking in the general direction of red dots and press all the buttons. Apparently there's elites. Oh. Double. That's not good. We got hit with the double arsonist. Uh-oh. And we lost. Wow. I guess I needed the crystal shield. The moment we got rid of the crystal shield, I got fucked up. Though I don't think the crystal shield would have changed that one much. You know, I'm gonna be doing this one again. Let's run it back. We never got the frenzied shark. We didn't even get the point of the run. You gonna play Super Paper Mario? I only played through Super Paper Mario once. I thought it was okay. Let's take lucky number again. The inscription on this isn't going to help out at all. Lucky recovery. Again, I'm taking that just because explosion damage is increased. Super Paper Mario isn't really like Paper Mario or Thousand Year Door. It's more of a platformer than it is an RPG. West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want nada. And let's just get our firepower. Don't let your lip react. You don't want to see my hand where my hip be at. Oh! An early start with that. Okay. Start this one up. We got the railgun start, so we can at least play with this a little bit. Oh, wheel saw. I thought that was the frenzied shark right there. Ooh, a capacity 2? That, I love seeing a capacity 2 on a gun like that. There's so many good ways to take advantage of it, but that's not what we're doing on this run. I think Will Smith was better when he was corny. You know? Alright, now on this run, unless we get super lucky again, we're probably not going to get the benefits of having the dual wielding with the dragon breath kind of sucks. We're not gonna have the arcane box, which sucks. We were getting some extra scrolls out of that, so it kind of was like, eh. You agree, yeah. Will Smith as a corny rapper was on top of his game, but then I think he... I don't want to speak on his behalf. I haven't listened to like any interviews or anything like that or know him personally. But then I think he started taking himself too seriously. Like he was in his element making fun songs. And then he became an actor. Not to say that you can't also make some serious stuff along the way. I understand wanting to do that. Like, you know, Robin Williams. He took on some serious roles and he fucking nailed it. Just because you're a funny guy doesn't mean you can't be serious. But, like, when was the last time he did some silly shit? I can't even think of the last time Will Smith did some silly shit. Okay, stable supply, that's pretty good. Shrieker. That fits more on the theme of what we're doing. Explosive magazine also does. Do I have the purple? I don't have extended magazine. Okay. Ammo might end up being a problem, but let's hope not. I was flying. Banana, nana, nana. Banana, nana, nana. Running down a dream. Never would come to me. Working on a mystery. Going wherever it leads. Running down a dream. Oh, I did it too early. Oh, a jackpot! We're doing the Pulp Fiction right now. I keep seeing a new thing and going, oh, well, I guess we get that now. Each projectile hit extra weapon damage for 3 seconds. Alright, give me my first upgrade here. More projectile? Eh. Woo! Woo! I don't think I need anything here. We're already all purpled up. I could roll for lucky number stuff. Tom Petty's good weed smoking music. I think he's just generally good music, but you know, you could probably heighten it even more with a little bit of the ganja, a little bit of the devil's lettuce. Going wherever it leads, running down a dream. Oh, what do we got? An enhanced challenge room. I feel like our damage with the Shrieker is looking mighty nice right now. So I don't have a problem going in there. Oh, we also got enhancement lever early on the last one, which was nice. Enhance you a bit. Make sure our Shrieker... You don't need to sell everything on the ground. It will automatically recycle it for you at the end of a level. But I wanted to do that because I might take the other enhancement there. The cube... This is not necessarily the best cube build. We got a lot of single target damage. I know we got AoEs, but the AoE isn't so big. Alright. Let's do this. You made me go into second gear here. When I Kaioken. We're gonna breathe in and then catch this. We're gonna breathe out. Then we're gonna breathe in. We're gonna breathe out. Ooh, Speedy Traveler earlier? That's gonna help out with our moving too slow issues. Breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Quick reload might... Nope. Oh, we can re-roll it, though. Re-roll it. Nope. See, this doesn't actually help. That's grenade stuff. We don't care about grenade stuff. A little bit of survivability can go a long way. Okay, we'll just take that enhancement there. I'm so good. Need a range extender so your Wi-Fi can be strong enough to signal to game. Oh, for the Wii? Damn. It's pretty good AoE there. Okay, here's something that some people don't know about. The scorching rounds on an explosion build can be insane. Because notice it has an explosion range. It's just that the explosion range is very small. But whenever you get the Gemini that allows you to get more explosions per explosion radius, the scorching rounds is like the best thing to take care of that. I'm actually going to take that over this. And let's just get some extra money. And we might be able to use that with the Frenzied Shark. The problem is that the dog adding extra explosion range fucks up that math. Oh, well, never mind. We just got a thunderstorm, so the scorching rounds is going in the garbage. So, sorry, bye-bye. We're taking the thunderstorm. We're not doing crits. I'll take the refresh, actually. Bop, boop. Hopefully we can take down the spear guy without needing the giant electric barrel, because I just fucking destroyed them before he appeared. My damage is not looking incredible. Alright, let's just get right on top of him and hope that we can surfer streak him to death. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright. Not bad. A rainbow? A crane chant? No. I am the storm that is approaching! I'm fine with Resolute. We'll probably end up taking Flesh and Bones if we see it. Again, the dog has a lot of HP related stuff, so it makes sense to do it with him. Give a scroll, get a scroll! I could probably give up something here. Yeah. Greedy choice? That's good. I like a greedy choice. Boom. Yeah. The Tempest has an explosion range on it. The problem is that it doesn't really work well with dual wielding. Because you can build up the resource bar, but you can't expend it while you're in dual wield. So you kind of miss out on the benefits of the Tempest like that. Whoa! Never let your light shine down. Alright. I like damage. Dice Man, do we even... I got all purples, right? Yeah, I don't need dice, man. Yet. We'll want them after the end of the act, of course. Okay, total eradication is fantastic. We love that. Again, I don't think we're going to be getting close to enemies. All right, I'll hydrate. Hey, Silent. Thanks for coming. Thank you for the head pats. And we'll stretch up. There we go. We could use this for recovering ammo. The problem is that we're probably still going to take extended magazines, so I don't know if I want to use an ascension on that. So I think we'll just take that again. We're again going to get rid of those two. Welcome in. We're doing viewer request runs. So if you want me to try to do a run, what we're doing on this one is attempting to get Frenzy Shark. The game is being very unkind. This is the second attempt at this, and we haven't gotten a Frenzied Shark yet. Kinda rude, if you ask me. Hey, Chash, what's up? Let's reload this. Pop in here. Now, we got all of our crystal shield up. What we're gonna do is get right up on top of them and then try to bait out melee hits and use our crystal shield to make sure we don't die. And now that he's under half health, he probably will not go back and do the thing where he recharges his shield. And because of that, this fight is way less drawn out. You can kind of just get him to do what you want that way. Doing good. About to handle some chores. How about me? I'm doing good. Playing one of my favorite games of all time. Hey, a Frenzied Shark! Everyone, we did it! We finally did it. Lucky shot when you hit an enemy's okay. Not the best inscription possible, but... let's go ahead and swap you out. Reroll me. That one's pretty good. So, with this setup, we could do some fun stuff, but we need to first focus on just getting, I think aerial hit would be a good one for the extra AoE size. The extended magazine, we are going to have ammo problems now because we have 2 large ammo weapons. Wait, is nothing... Words? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna change something on my chat setup. I don't like it that the words go away so quickly. I feel it makes the chat box look out of place. Update my details? Huh. It's a good day, but it all feels old. That's what I'm told. At my high school, it felt more to me like a jail cell, a penitentiary. It only made me see. Alright, let's make it so that they only hide messages after, like, 10 minutes. There we go. I don't ever want to be you. Don't want to be just like you. There we go. And then we still got YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat, that you don't show up here. Twitch made a rule that made it so that you can't have other stream chats showing up on Twitch, which is a little shit. but because of that, I can't have YouTube chat showing up here. But I do have the box open, so if hypothetically anyone were to chat on YouTube, I should be able to see it. We have so many purples here. It'd be nice to upgrade that. I'm gonna go for the extended magazine here. Whatever. Let's go for a... aerial hit. Oh, we got the reroll. Hell yeah, that's so good. All right. Get rid of the lucky recovery. Don't need that as much. Oh yeah, duh. I just got that one. I can't double up on it. Yeah. Let's go for a better extended magazine. Okay. Yeah, it is lame of them to do that. I don't know why that is a rule. Allegedly, it's because they don't want things that they cannot moderate showing up on screen. But that's true for a lot of things showing up on the screen, like in-game chats. Like, if you're playing an MMO or anything that has in-game chats like that, they can't moderate that either, and it shows up on the screen, so... I don't know. That seems... The bigger thing is they don't want people going to other sites, and if you see another chat on here, you might be tempted to go to the other streaming site and chat there. That's what they actually care about, and we all know that's what it is. I think we need to get rid of the skill boost for something that's a bit better, but what is a bit better? That is a great question. It's lack of sex that's bringing me down. I guess we could just get the lucky shot. We're not going to have a lot of ways to get lucky shot. I could do the burst shot. Then we'd be forcing a reload. If we force the reload with this, then we'll always get that weapon damage bonus with the dog. So that could play out pretty well for us. Getting the gold would be way better, so I'm going to try to go for that. Alright, fuck me. Thrust into control. Get out of here. Alright, we did a lot there. So now... That's looking pretty good. Oh, that's right. The burst shot doesn't work with the thunder. Get back here. We're gonna use you. Okay. So, we got our Frenzied Shark here, where we're on the run. We should be good to go. And, we'll just blow things up. Nom 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 nom. What do you got for me? Counter violence? Alright, we'll actually start doing crit damage now. It's not going to be a whole lot, but it is another multiplier to throw onto things. Oh, the Shrieker's also a charge. Duh. I'm just fucking up. Alright, we can just grab, like, any weapon. Oh, a mortar. Same problem. same problem. Oh, no, it's not. So even though the right click is the charge, it doesn't count because it's not the primary. Okay. Anyway, enhanced hands, etch. Hey, we got it. That's what we're looking for. Okay. We would still probably like to see a Tiger Cannon as our secondary here. Just for the sake of having a good AoE as our secondary for the Gemini. Those who like boys, who love girls. Oh, I rolled a 7. Well, look at me. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Explosion City. I am your mayor. Oh, I killed everyone in Explosion City. They're all dead. More AoE. If we could dual wield frenzied sharks, that would be disgusting. Again, on these explosion-heavy runs, you will oftentimes be better served looking at the mini-map than you will actually looking at your main screen to know where enemies are. There's just a lot of visual clutter with the explosion run. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there's the chest. I thought it was up on the ledge. Replace normal? Now, I know something I've learned. The ultimate firearm saying that a chance to drop a enhanced weapon and all weapons have at least one exclusive. If you re-roll inscriptions, it doesn't necessarily follow that rule. You're not going to get an exclusive every time. So I might lose the exclusive on this if I do that. I'll take extra damage though, that's nice. I love damage. Thunder. I looked down there and thought it was another frenzied shark. It's gonna lose my shit. Blessing in disguise at this point in the run? Did I take Ultimate Gambler? That was on the last run, right? Yeah, we have counter violence on this one. Yeah, I don't think I want to take that yet. It's too early. If we were in Act 3, I would take it. But it seems a little early to restrict myself to 2 choices when I don't have Ultimate Gambler. Okay, enhance you, etch you. Now give me AoE. There we go. So, now that I've got this active, let's explain this a little bit. The explosion AoE of the current weapon scales proportionally to the remaining ammo in the magazine. So, no matter what, we're going to have a bigger explosion here because we have some amount of ammo in the magazine. The better thing here is additional explosion count is equal to the other weapon's AoE divided by the current one. So, the explosion range here is 8, and that one is 10. So, it's a 1.2 or something. It's not very much. We're not going to get like an extra explosion. But if we had the Scorching Rounds that has a very tiny AoE, we would probably do it. The problem is that the dog adds a lot of explosion on there. So he doesn't really get the benefit of the multiple explosions a lot. What we really want this for is the bigger AoEs. We want to just coat the entire world in explosion. Caught beneath the landslide. And a champagne supernova, champagne supernova in the sky. All right, this guy. Oh, we got a max level bounty magic. Dream the dream, we never dies. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide of a champagne supernova in the sky. We're just looking for probably a better crystal shield, and we would really love the golden burst shot. So let's get the crystal shield. Just for survivability. We're playing on a hard difficulty, so might as well make sure we're pretty well set. And now let's go for the better burst shot. Better game. There we go. All right, so now we've got 6 in the magazine. Oh, portal's open. Da, 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 da. Oh, a platforming challenge. Don't mind if I do. Whee! Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide. Ah! I jumped too early. Whee! Sunk you. Shield stuff? I don't need shield stuff. Unless it's crystal shield, then we got shield stuff. Against the flow? I don't think against the flow works with the burst shot magazine. But whatever. Hey, flesh and bones. There we go. Yeah, the extra regen will be nice. Okay. Getting our dual wield back when we cancel it early is always incredibly nice. Very nice. Super nice, even. Give him the beans. Give him the beans. The beans. Is this the beans? This bitch made me bees. What the fuck? Oh. I forgot to make sure I was hitting with every shot. I forgot I had the task. Oops. I'm ping. Oh, look, another frenzied shark. It's got the capacity too. Yeah, but the burst shot overrides it. Haha. All right, now we can dual wield frenzied sharks. A red lucky shot. I guess you're on the team then. The bounty magic is good for money, but I think our money's gonna be fine. I'll leave it in storage in case we want to come back to it. He's having a good time. You hear him? Yeah! Hoo-hoo! Yeah! It's already in my chest. I don't know if we already dove into our chussy on this one. Anyway. Alright, this is gonna be our elite gathering room, I believe. All the elites should gather up right here. There we go. Nearly kill them in one volley. There we go. Maximum AoE on this. A deflection shield? No, you're out. Get out of here. Nothing stands a chance now? We could still get fucked up by something. Let's do a couple of rerolls here. Oh, the extended magazine to a gold. There we go. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna save the rest of our shards. We have a nice amount, and I want to give them up right now. Crafty man, help me get this frenzy shark set up, okay? Hell yeah. This one also has a +2 on it, so you'll see it's a 16 range to this 14. Do I want to pump this one though? This inscription is really good on the burst shot because our last one will always get the 200%. So I think I'm good with pumping this one. Because our last shot should always get that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to make sure I have this on my first. You think I'm saying I'm sharding? Is that what you think? Yeah, look at the purple and red numbers, ahoy! Alright, elite. And the elite's dead. Give me that money. Lone Ranger, bloody ammo. Bloody ammo kind of ruins the build, so let's not take bloody ammo. And now an Act 2 boss. Of course, it's the Wind God, so we gotta deal with all the invulnerability phases, but that's fine. During caster, we get a little bit of damage from skill scaling. I'm not even gonna care to wait for my health to regen. Let's just jump in here. Alright, first invulnerability phase. Come this way, come this way. Second invulnerability phase. 1, 2, 3. All right, and now finish him off. Battle nature. Hello. Nom 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 nom. Right down the gullet. More explosion damage or dual wield duration? I think we just take the damage, man. Nah. I think we leave it. I think we just do the double frenzy shark setup. Let's see. What would we really want? We could put that in for now. The burst shot red is very good. A quick reload would also be pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll take... We don't need the bounty magic. We got plenty of money. I can get rid of that. Okay, burst shot. We want the burst shot red. The burst shot is overriding our extended magazine. We're only really using this for the ammo regen. But I think the dog is going to passively be able to deal with that. Plus we have against the flow. I'm going to leave this in our pocket in case we need it for something else. In case we need to get that, the ammo back. So what do we want to replace that? Great question. Charge strike basically gives us another hit. That would be pretty good. A level boost would be nice. A lot of good stuff here. I could just get another lucky shot and go for that. But yeah, I think I'm going to take Charge Strike. I think we're going to be pumping out enough that it'll be worth it. Wow, 2 8s in a row. And let's see if we can go for the red burst shot now. The red burst shot will do a lot for us. Oh, the red aerial hit though. I'll take that. All right. Frenzy Shark build. Bustin' makes me feel good. So here's one that I'm iffy about. This one, you get the 120% skill damage, but if you read the enemy effect, it says, generates one special shield that blocks 10% of total max HP in skill damage. If no skill damage in 5 seconds, re-obtain the special shield. Since we're doing explosion damage and that scales off skill, then you would be like, okay, you don't want to take that. But in this case, we do. Because it's still weapon damage, it's just scaling off our skill damage. So we're not actually troubled by this. We get the benefit and none of the downside. If we were actually doing skill damage with our primary or our secondary with a normal character loadout, then we probably wouldn't want to take this. But in this situation, we actually get all the benefit and none of the downside. Cross Saint Center, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my Cosmic Dragon form. We're playing some Gunfire Reborn. Welcome in. I think we could take on the Blade Wave. That's fine. I don't actually want the enemies to get any of these effects. So I'm just gonna skip that. Well, hell yeah. I'll take that. Ah! Ha ha! And you'll see those little, like, purple energy arrows coming out. That's the charge, the power charge or whatever it was called. Die. Oh no, enemies that are far away from me take less damage. As you can tell, doesn't matter. We're fucking them up. But you love to see only red numbers. Our lucky shot must be incredible. Supernova. Also, since I'm pretty sure we're gonna win this run, did we have any other suggestions for other characters or weapon loadouts or something that you guys wanted to see? Anything? Just watch the minimap, guys. That's all you need. Or enjoy the light show. Either way. Just enjoy yourself. Enjoy the visuals. Either way. An 11? Oh no, an elite invasion? Oh no, and he's dead. And he's dead. Another frenzied shark. Oh my god! The grenade will track enemies? That's what we're looking for! We recently watched the One Piece Red movie, so I put this on the list. Okay. Well, this is going to be the primary frenzied shark now because of the homing. They track enemies. It's really good. Okay. We gotta take that. Give me the AoE. Also, etch it first. There we go. There's so many modifiers in this I couldn't see. Rate of fire after killing an enemy? Okay. Sure, we needed that. Alright. Oh, it's a wave room? Oh, okay. We'll take the glazed sight because we have counter violence. I do have flesh and bones, so we're probably going to lose the bonus pretty fast. But we'll still get a little bit out of it. Mostly just looking for reds. Brave Assault at red? I have seen that, okay. That's a newer one, so I wasn't sure if I had that. Temporary weapon levels, I don't think I care for that as much. We're still trying to get that burst shot to red, though. We could. Nope. Oh, it's snowing again. Alright, let the bouncing take care of everything. Holy shit, I shot on the ground floor and the explosions were so big they blew up things on the top floor. Just kind of shoot in the general direction of red dots. Yeah, it's snowing. Oh, he's sleeping. The doc is sleeping. Get a sleepy puppy. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna find another replacement Frenzied Shark before the end of this. I think the likelihood of that is pretty low. Yeah, I don't need to aim. That's for losers. That more damage, I guess. All right, now let's just start enhancing the crap out of you. And let's see what our elite is, because he's not gonna last long. Is it the catfish? I guess it's gonna be the catfish warrior. Yeah. Couldn't even see him. He died too fast. Oh, it's snowing a lot. Hey, he's gonna be happy whenever we go out for the walk later. Big Eater, Skateboarder. None of these really matter. I'm just gonna take Big Eater. Yeah. Nyong. Oh, I love the tracking Frenzied Shark. Just like watching the balls bounce towards everything and kill it all. So good. They rain down like... Wait, didn't I already do this one? Oh, I'm still in the process of doing it. Okay. I can handle that. More HP. Thank you. Oh no, an elite? Guys, I don't know if we're gonna be able to handle another elite. I'm just gonna shoot once and see what happens. Alright, one elite shot. Two shots. Two shots to kill the elite. And to remind you, we are on the hardest difficulty. So it's not like we're playing on easy mode here. Our Frenzy Shark explosions are just that good. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, something exists over here in this general direction. Not on my watch. Okay. So this is something to take into consideration. Whenever the... Oh, hello. Would it blow your mind if I told you I was typing this from a Tesla? No, that's cool. Just make sure to keep your eyes on the road, okay? Don't be driving and watching Gunfire. The power to kill things with your big motor vehicle might overtake you and cause problems. But notice I just shot the weapon, and now it says my explosion range is a 2.5. So doing the math on this, 17, let's just do calculator. 17 divided by 2.5. Our Frenzied Shark on the last shot is doing an additional 6 explosions. So you'll notice when I shoot, those last couple hits are doing like multi-explosions. And that's where we're getting like a lot of this extra damage from. Because even though the explosion's smaller, we're still doing the same amount of damage. We're just doing rapid explosions instead of really big ones. So if you look at it now, it says our explosion range is 10. But when I shoot it and then go down to 0, it's a much smaller one. So then the math works out better for that. Now, if I were to pick up this Tiger Cannon and have that in the secondary... Oh, it needs to reload. Oh, I guess because of the burst shot, they're all gonna say the same. Advanced Depot. I think that fucks with the setup that we're going for, so I'm not gonna do that. We want to reload and get extra damage. It would be funny to press the button and continuously shoot, but we're getting damage from reloading, so we want to reload. Oh, look, another Frenzied Shark, but this one doesn't have good inscription, so don't worry about that. There's a lot to take into consideration, but hopefully this shows you what we're doing, what we're looking for, and how we're getting the wrinkles in the run. Our ammo has been fine, so I think we don't have to worry about putting that back on. We're still looking for a red burst shot. A quick reload actually could do a lot for us, because we're reloading constantly. And we get Lucky Shot after reloading, so that does a lot for us too. So that's good. Sorry about the ad. There are a lot of variables. This is why I like to do educational stuff for the game, so that you can kind of get a better understanding of what's going on. And look at this. When the remaining ammo in the magazine is 40% or less, which means on our last shot, which is the one that's doing multiple hits for extra damage, is amazing. Have you played OG Puzzle? I haven't played Puzzle Quest at all. I don't even know what Puzzle Quest is. No. Safety measures? Sure. Good and evil? Sure. The likelihood of us getting another Frenzied Shark that matters is so low. We got the Serpents. The Serpents now have an invulnerability phase, so the likelihood of us just melting them is pretty low. But that doesn't mean that we can't just fire into the fray. All right, they're gonna do the multi. Oh nope, never mind. We're gonna kill them too fast. Whoopsie! Killed them a little bit too quick. Something's so wrong, doing the right thing. Even faster reload time. What's our reload time now? You don't even see it. You can't even see the reload. It's so fast. Oh, that is humorous. Say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Oh, so many reds. The charge strike? I think at this point we might be okay to dump the crystal shield. I'll leave it in my back pocket in case we go down. We'll take that. So good, it's like a connect 3 or shapes in a line to score points and use the points to damage an enemy. Oh! Is that like the Puzzle Fighter, the Capcom one? Because I have played that a tiny bit. Oh, I can reroll a 13. Cannot reroll a 2. Yeah, but it's the old one, the OG. It's the best one. Is there any difference between that and the Capcom one? Okay, so here's what I was talking about before. Say you're doing a run where you want to do a lot of corrosion damage. You see corrosion shards show up on the Interdependent Fortunes. You'd be tempted to take it, but notice enemies that have this effect are going to take minus 30% corrosion damage. That is a huge reduction in corrosion damage. All the damage is converted to corrosion, and they reduce the corrosion damage. So it's definitely not worth it there. I'll take the long shot, though. Berserk Soul's all right. Perfect 6th. That works out really well for our burst shot setup, so I'll take that. And then, of course, EBT. None of these are going to be as good, so... Similar, but way better. A lot of strats to play the game. Alright, if we go down, we're going to put the crystal shield back on, but I'm assuming we've got enough damage now we don't have to worry about it. EBT would be nice, you're 4. Well, until, you know, the government decides that we're just not going to help poor people at all. And by decides, I mean continues to do that. But even worse than normal. Alright, Elite, can we kill you before you split? Yes. Just, here's, if you have to deal with the Elite Stalker, just kill him before you have to deal with the Elite Stalker. Problem solved. Curse Scrolls? I don't care about Curse Scrolls anymore. I got EBT, man. Task succeeded. Dude, you can't even see the reload. We're reloading so fast. I am going through my ammo very fast, though. Ammo consumption is going mighty quick. Oh, that's a lot of thunderous stalkers. There we go. Ta-da! Put people in jail for being poor. Debtor jail? You'll love a little debtor jail. More or less, you know, like, medical debt and stuff like that. Just making sure that poor people just completely fucked over. It's great. Everyone loves it. Meow. Meow. Oh, this is... I think this is showing the power of the Frenzied Shark. Do you all feel like the Frenzied Shark is a powerful... Oh! Whatever that was, that hurt a lot. Hey, where's all my lucky shot? There it is. That scared me. I don't know why I almost died from that. Give me a sombering moment. I was ready to just cruise this one in real nice and easy, and now I'm like, all right, well, maybe the waters are a little bit more choppy than I thought. Whoa! Again? I don't know why I'm suddenly taking so much damage. Masterful craftsmanship. A little late for that. Tactical reload. You know, this is probably our last chance to use greedy choice, so let's do it. Because this should be the elite gathering room. Chain strike. Heavy bomb. We have gotten that to the red. We did do a run specifically for that. Alright, we need burst shot to red. The game's really not giving us that red burst shot. It's kind of holding back on me. Yep, I guess we're not. We'll clear this room and see if we get it, but I don't think we're gonna get any more than that. Alright, elites. Gather me up my elites. I'm just gonna stay back here and do this until I see portal open. Alright. Damage resistance and healing. That sounds good to me. Another Frenzy Shark. This one does have the tracking on it. This was a plus 16. It's got the magazine too, with the last shot getting the 200% lucky shot though. Alright, let's close this one out. What's the next run gonna be? We're just closing the door. I don't want to take fire enthusiasts. Undivided attention is great. Hell yeah. Whole monarch. Oh, we're gonna do this anyway? Should have skip. What? You wanna open up my thing? Dude, I don't know why I'm getting like mega gimped sometimes. I know I've got double damage received, but I don't know what that was. That scared me. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. That was scary. Almost died at the very end. What's the next run? What are we doing now? Oh, did the snow already stop? Oh, that's sad. We keep getting like a little bit of snow and not a whole lot. Let me, accept. $5 gigs, throw it on. Abyssus. After one snow, you're over it? I now have snow boots, so I kind of want there to be another big snow to justify getting the snow boots. Are we gonna load videos and stuff? Thanks. Thanks, Steam. Okay. The gun looks cool. Ba-da! You really... Why do you want me to look up Puzzle Quest so hard? It's like not the thing I normally play. Marvel Puzzle Quest? It's a lot of Puzzle Quests. Anime Puzzle Quest, Puzzle Quest Immortal, Marvel Puzzle Quest, Puzzle Quest 3, Paint Puzzle Quest, Strong Blade Puzzle Quest, bonus content for Anime Puzzle Quest. I think I played the Marvel one a little bit. It's so good. It's like... But I don't... This is not like the style of game I play. I'm not like against it. But like... I just... It's just like what... It's not what I do. Huh, do we have another viewer request? Viewer request run? A kind of run that you guys want to see done? A certain character, a certain weapon? We got anything going on? Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Holy shit, Zoot is alive. You're out of ideas? Yeah, I haven't heard from Zoot in ages either. I know they had some life things come up. I tried reaching out to them before, but they were busy with stuff, so I didn't want to bother them. I probably should bother people more, but I feel like I'm a bother and I don't want to bother people. You know? They're getting married to knives? Aw. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. That's cool. I know they had been together for a while. I don't feel like I'm a trauma dumper. I just feel like I reach out to people to do stuff, and then oftentimes I'm ghosted. So the thing I take away from that is that people just don't want to deal with me. So I just stop. I just stop bothering. Ooh, chocolate chip waffles? Hell yeah. Hey, Link.zip! We just finished up a run. I'm waiting for a viewer to request a run. So if you got something you want to see, let me know. Is there a character you want to see played? A certain build set up? A certain weapon used? Anything like that? Link, make the request. An ability run with the owl. All right. So, if we're doing an ability run with the owl, the cards we're like full on gambit. Being a gambit build here. Give me all my things. There's a lot of things I want to do with that. Doing this in the season with dice, we can get a lot back from like our uses. Also, let me be a bird. I'm also going to record this. Hey guys, welcome back to Gunfire Reborn. Today I'm doing viewer request runs, and we just got a request to do the owl on an ability run. I'm doing things in the Fortune Roll season. It's the current season right now if you're watching this in the future. So what we're going to do for this one, for an ability run, we're going to be throwing cards like crazy, which means we can start out with our Lone Wolf. We're going to be playing on Reincarnation level 10. And we're going to be playing on the 4-player count just because I want to feel something. Also, since we're a bird, let me just go bird form. So, we can also keep my elements on the cosmic. We'll be a purple bird. So there's two ways we could go about this. One, we can go with Skill Freak for the chance to deal extra damage. Or we could go with Endless Assault and make sure we have a lot of extra uses. Since we have the dice, we could go either way on this. If I take Endless Assault here, that means that we're going to get a lot of extra secondary skill uses. And we can focus more on the damage with our dice. If I take Skill Freak here, then we're going to want to use the dice to get our secondary skills back. There's a lot of other things we could do. For example, I could take the Armed Caster and get more damage this way. That's a fantastic way to do it. But for right now, what I think we're going to do is take Endless Assault so that we can use the dice for damage. As for our cards, I'm going to go with the good old Refine. Oh, gotta get rid of this. Refine with the 3rd count. There it is. I still feel like it's the best choice. And let's go. All right. Now, as for our blessing once we get into the run, the blessing we're going to be looking for is the one that gives the cards an explosion radius on it. It is the bird-specific one. So we're just looking for that. Explosive Hand. When a card hits an enemy, trigger a 5-meter explosion dealing card damage once to enemies in range. Obtain the same astro specs as the previous slot through that. Blah, 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 blah. Basically, big explosion damage. Our weapon doesn't really matter, so let's just take something that isn't going to slow us down. And we're going to get a couple of things here that would be really helpful. I'm going to reroll you. Reroll you. Fair trade could be nice because it gives us more secondary skill uses. So I could throw that on. But I really like having Crystal Shield for early in a run. So we're going to take that. And then let's just fill this out with a little heavy defense. We'll get our cards ready. And let's go. Your first Steam game was Killing Floor. What was my first Steam game? On this account, I don't know, but on my pre-Vtuber account, it was probably Team Fortress 2. Actually, no, it was definitely Half-Life 2, because I got it right as Steam existed. Because I think that might have been the first game to ever exist on Steam. So as you can see, the cards kind of just take care of everything for us, and we don't have to think too much. We're Gambit. Alright, our money is low enough that a magic roulette is probably useful. Once you start getting too much money, then, you know, magic roulette becomes more of a liability than a help. You got TF2 after everyone else did, but still liked it. I played it a lot. Once they did all of the character updates, I didn't play it nearly as much. I don't remember exactly why I fell off, but, you know, that's, it's probably just because I played it so much I got bored with it. You liked Scout the most? I liked Spy the most. You'll figure the Shapeshifter would like the shape-shifting character the most, you know? Give me some cards. So, when you're doing this run, the astro specs at the bottom of the screen don't matter nearly as much. Like, I got all purple right now, but that doesn't really affect the cards. It affects your primary. So, I don't care for it. I could throw my primary out just to use the purple version of it. Like, ooh, look, there we go, we did it. But honestly, this is about the cards, so I'm gonna keep throwing cards. Just keep moving. And grooving. Gourmet. Not gonna complain. Since we have an explosion radius on the cards, we don't have to deal with a lot of annoying stuff with these barriers. We just kind of hit through them, no problem. Hey, Dice Guy, what's up? We don't have enough for anything, so let's finish up this room and we should get some shards. There we go. Weapon level doesn't matter. What would we be looking for here? A better crystal shield for one would be nice. Let's just re-roll a bit. No. Since I'm playing on a very hard difficulty, it's possible to just get rolled. Golden Goblet. These don't help at all. Those were both weapon things, so we'll pass that up. And just move forward. Alright, wave room. Don't immediately walk forward in the wave room. You can talk to the NPCs and stuff first, as long as they're along the back wall. Piercing shot, this doesn't do anything for us immediately, but it does have the sorcerer. So we'll take that. Explosive bullets doesn't help. So let's just go. The only weapon I'm really going to be looking for is the Starfly. Just because it does something, though I'm not even sure if I want to keep that. We did just get Piercing Bullet, so Piercing Bullet does work well with the Starfly. But otherwise, the weapon's not going to matter on a run like this. It's all coming down to just the cards, baby. I'm gonna come back here and talk to this peddler as everything's spawning in. An enhanced roulette? Not really feeling that. Alright, let's get back out of here before everything drops on us and causes problems. Like these bombers. Get out of here. Hey, Monkey's Uncle, welcome on in. Attack with the power of Yu-Gi-Oh! I do have the heart of the cards right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Grenadier's causing me problems. There's a lot of area denial going on right now. Weapon stuff. Don't care for weapon stuff. Here we go. Weapon and skill damage for every Astrospect obtained. That one's good. I like damage. Monkey's Uncle, we're taking viewer requests, so if there's a run that you want to see, just post it in the chat, and I will do it. You can pick a character, a weapon, something like that, you know? Hey, stop being immortal and attacking my cube, you jerk. Endless Assault is doing a lot for us right now. We're basically just able to spam nothing but our secondary, and that's fun. Just top deck. Constantly top decking. I'm getting nothing but land. Nothing but land here. You can't make a request, you suck at this game, but that's the point. Is that I'm showing you how to not suck at the game. Elite Assassin? Hell yeah. Getting that before we've killed even one elite is amazing. We're gonna get full utilization. Okay. So. When we get our next dice guy, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take a good old skill boost. I think I overcomplicated things by not taking skill boost. Crystal shield. Oh yeah, it's because I ran out of juice. I ran out of shards because I didn't have the nice shard start. Yeah, our explosion radius on this is really helpful. Mana magazine. And it's, maybe I want to suck. Like it's a deep need, you just need to suck. Alright, get rid of my roulette. Oh, thanks for the nuts. That's a lot of nuts! Our damage is pretty low. Even though we're constantly shooting out cards, the individual hits are not doing a whole lot here. Oh, Training Master. Let's get this before getting fucked up. Or fucking up. I like taking care of this little choke point. Why, StreamerBot, am I losing off on things and you're popping up on my window for it? I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. The good thing about Crystal Shield is that, well, on top of other things, is whenever you have, like, these little challenges to not get hit, a Crystal Shield being used does not count as being hit. So you don't have to worry about, like, any of the don't take hit challenges while you have, well, not that you can't worry about it, but that you don't have to worry as much about it. Significantly less worry. Alright, can I get a skill boost out of you? Give me a skill boost, please. Could I get a better one, though? Not the same one, a better one. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Still want to keep that on. We're getting money and extra skill uses from that, so you stay on the team. Do I want to roll for a better Crystal Shield? You could do worse options out there. Alright, now we got 666. The beast is with us. This guy. Now, I don't think we're gonna absolutely demolish him like we have on previous runs. This one's not exactly rolling yet. This is a weapon thing, don't care. Crits, don't care. Shield? That could be useful. We don't want to do things to enemies that are close to us. Wave Rider could be pretty good. And we're not doing weapon stuff, so let's get rid of weapon damage. This one actually, if we get Starfly, can be pretty good because we'll get extra Astro Specs and cards whenever we hit. So we could take that one eventually. Evil Devouring Sword, that's nice. We don't have any curses yet, but that's cool. No Starfly. Oh, I should put out all my cards. There we go. Alright, big boy. So whenever you're trying to AI manipulate him, get close to him whenever his shield is down and try to get him to do melee hits. And keep doing that until his health is under half. If you do that, then he shouldn't go back and do his big shield recharge thing. And you can avoid having to deal with that. Now, I lost all my crystal shields, but there we go. So that's how you AI manipulate him. Keep him from doing like a really long boss fight by going back and recharging a lot. Hopefully that helps you. I'll get shield. Strategic advantage is nice. And now what are we looking for? Obviously, more skill boost is always helpful on anything. A Celestial Broken is very good for a run like this as well. Since we've already stacked up a lot of money with this, we might not need that as greatly. But skill boost, you can't argue with the raw damage output of skill boost. It's so good. So we're going to grab that. I could argue with it being a low roll. There we go. And then let's get Celestial Broken. This says extra skilled secondary skill damage for 5 seconds per use. And since we're spamming it, we should be able to get a very high percentage. As far as I understand, since this says secondary skill damage and not just skill damage, this is a separate multiplier from your skill damage multiplier. So by having this in addition to our skill damage stuff, we should be getting more out of it than if we only got things that just increase skill damage. We could do, on top of that, Chain Strike, Auto Cast, Spirit Bloom. These are also good choices, but we're first going to get our raw numbers up before we do any of the special stuff. I should have just taken the purple on that when it was up here. I got greedy and was hoping for a gold. But that's fine. We should have slightly better damage. I could use my refine to try to pump these up. And as a matter of fact, I think I will just bump you up there. But the skill boost, you're a little bit far off from possibly getting the gold, so we're not going to bother. Our damage will be a little bit better, and we'll move on. Now, the owl, we also have a whole bunch of things we could use for re-rolling, so we're going to look through our scrolls and do that. I haven't been doing it, but I should. Energy sandals, we're not going to get a huge benefit out of it, but it's something. Propulsion device is fine. We're not going to stand still a whole lot. Enemies not getting knocked back, whatever. It's whatever. We're going to reroll a couple of these. So the owl has a specific ability. If you don't know, we want to get good astro specs here. So we're going to put that on legendary. We want to get legendary scrolls. And we have resets. Every time you pick up a golden goblet, you get one of these resets. So if we say don't want to have our gourmet, we can now hold this and re-roll it into something else. Concurrent cooldown does nothing for us, so that's going to be fodder for trade. This rock hard determination, don't care for it. We're going to re-roll it. Explosive bullets I don't care for. The deadly counter, we're not doing crits, so we can re-roll that. Convergent paths, it does do something for us, so that's at least a thing that's useful here. And the curse away. Let's re-roll that. Thorny Carapace is good because that gives us another count towards the sorcerer. So you want to use these resets on things that aren't helping you out a whole lot, and it helps you curtail your run towards what you're looking for. Scroll Master could be good because that gives us more things to possibly reroll. But I'm going to take Lucky Number because dice stuff is incredible. Let's go. Dice. We're still not doing as much damage as I would want. Hopefully with the Lucky Number, we'll be able to get much better card draw. Or card... Well, I mean, eventually it will bleed into our cards, but we'll get much better dice drawing dice? Dice rolls? Here, have this. We had all golds on that, so you might as well have it. Ugh. Compared to the last run, this one is... It's a little weak. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on. Ta-da. Oh, Drift Shard, my beloved. Oh, the Drift Shard and Tempest off the same drop. Our weapon doesn't matter, so I can just hold on to the Drift Shard. My little baby. Until we see a star fly. Then life will be beautiful. Life could be a dream. Shabooby booby. Okay. And another elite? Ugh. Let's hope it's not the Arsonist. Okay, it's gonna be either the Hermit or the Rogue. Not exactly enthused about that. The rogue's just gonna take a while because of the shield. We're only going to be doing the explosive damage to him. Okay, but it's the hermit though, it's fine. Oh, sound effect on that was really loud. All of the wolves dying at the same time. Alright, the snipers are coming in. I'm just gonna toss one or two up here to deal with them. Oh, you'll just eat up all of those? Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. Summon in your boys. More boys. As long as you keep moving, you should be able to avoid taking damage from the mines. They take so long to blow up that you should just walk forward. It'll be fine. Another goblet. None of these are useful. Okay, we're gonna take this on the off chance we ever get that starfly. This one's being a little bit of a struggle. Efficient firepower is helpful damage. That's good. That's helpful. Any kind of skill damage is going to be welcome on a run like this. Anything dealing with weapons is pretty much useless. Movement speed things are also going to be helpful. Anything dealing with giving us more shield is nice because the bird has more shield than health. So anytime we have an opportunity to get things on the defensive side, we're going to be looking for shield. If we can get the spiritual link for energy shield, or the heavy defense stuff, that would also be good. So just keep an eye out for that. See how Bloodbath gives us the opportunity for a plus HP? That's what I mean by something that I don't care for a whole lot. Terminal Lucidity, both of those are for Bloodbath. I'll take this anyway because it's pretty good. A Starfly! There we go. It's not a very good one, but it's something. There we go. So we should be able to get some extra cards out of him hitting. I also always hit the toggle to make his hits automatically go off. His, like, enhanced power. Maybe it's not the most efficient way to go about it, but I feel like at this point we don't need to be. Efficiency is pretty good, but I don't need to micromanage activating the enhance constantly. Drink a little water. And again, for anyone who's watching right now, if you have a build suggestion, if there's a character or a weapon you want to see done, just let me know. And we'll see about doing that next. And that goes for any of you that might be watching on YouTube right now. If you are confused about a character or you don't think there's a certain build type that's strong and you want to see how it would be done by someone that knows a thing or two about a thing or two, then just let me know. We'll see about doing it the next time I can. We do a lot of Gunfire Reborn around here. Come on. Come around the corner. Platforming challenge. Which one? Oh, of course. It's the zipline. I keep trying to call them gliders. These are not gliders. For sure, it's not. Cards. This is one of my favorite ones to do too. Did you guys see the teaser for the new Act 1? For any of you that are watching this relatively soon since this recording happened, the developers showed a little teaser for the new Act 1. In the same way that this is an alternative Act 2, they're gonna have an alternative Act 1. It's got some different enemies in it. It looks like variations on the shield guy, which is okay. I'll actually take a big eater for the defense. And a couple of the rooms. I didn't see anything that screamed to me like a new movement ability or something like that. So I don't know if they're going to have something like the zip lines or the geysers that we got for Act 3. I'm hoping they put something like that in, because it's some of my favorite new additions that have come from these alternate acts, having more movement mechanics. We got a dice guy behind us. We're gonna definitely go back there and see if we can get some more damage. Our rolls have been pretty low, but now that we have the, did I get lucky die? Yeah, I got lucky number. We should be able to get some good stuff. Between the re-rolls and the extra dice, should be good. Lizard, lizard, lizard. This is a tough one. I think we're gonna go ahead, since the Starfly is here. I'm feeling okay with investing more into letting him give me stuff. Oh. Skill chain, that's primary, not secondary. I still want to get more skill boost. If we can get a gold skill boost, that does a lot for us. Purple, no, we already have purple celestial broken. So it may not be the most extravagant or interesting way of doing things, but skill boost is just so good. It's hard to pass up. Okay, you gotta... There we go. So first of all, got that... Oh, another reroll? This is why lucky number's so good. Alright, give me a red. Alright, give me a red. Alright, give me a red. Fuck. Well, that gave us a bunch of extra shards. So now we could do some other rerolling. We could do the Celestial Broken again. Try to get a gold. Ah! Well, we did. Now can we get a red? I'll take a 16 though, because we could... I shouldn't have sold that, but we can bump this 16. Fuck! We went over. I shouldn't have sold it. Still. Ah! We remain unpunished for our bad play. Crystal Shield, don't underestimate the Crystal Shield. I know a lot of you out there underestimate it. You shouldn't. I'll bump it. I'll bump it to a gold. Why? Not only does it give you the protection, it gives you the damage negation, and you could stack multiple crystal shields to get more damage negation, but more importantly, if your stacks exceed the limit, you get bonus damage for 6 seconds. So if you're sitting at max stacks of crystal shield, then you're getting a big damage bonus on top of that. So, you know, it's very useful. All right, get me in here. Oh, look at that. We just got so many cards from the Starfly. Realm of Corrosion, I'll take that. We could probably trade out a couple cards right now. I haven't done a little card management in a bit. Let me swap these around. I'm going to enhance and etch you, and then we're going to get the share resource capacity thing. No real good reason for it, but I don't really have anything else to spend money on. And I don't have riches privileges yet, so holding on to my money doesn't really do anything for me either. Alright, what scrolls do we want to ditch? We're not really doing anything with elements. Big Eater is pretty helpful. Explosive Bullets we've already rerolled, so I can't do anything with that. Yeah, let's just reroll you. Lucky Roulette, I'm just gonna dump you. The Terminal Lucidity is still helpful. Enhanced Genesis doesn't do anything for us either, so we're going to reroll you. A Lightning Shard could end up being useful. But that's about all I got right now. Here, have a card. Enjoy the lasers. Still waiting on the damage to really kick in here. Gotta watch out for the Arsonist. The Arsonist will kill us pretty good. I mean, a lot of things would kill us still. I lost all my crystal. Ooh, frames! Whoa, what's with the frames? Hold on. What is happening? Why is my FPS so low? What is happening? That was super fucked up. What happened? I don't necessarily believe it's the lag that killed me, but it definitely didn't help. I was trying to go around there and I kind of got stuck on the door. That was an intense amount of lag. My FPS dropped down to like 2. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, well, I guess just don't die again. Dying again would suck. Kind of ruin the good vibes we have going here. Owl. Our Gambit run. No, you're not making it look strong. Kind of making this look like a struggle. Look at that, I just dumped all my cards into him. And I have to deal with all the detritus because we're not killing the boss fast enough. Just keep rotating. If you kill the elite in these rooms, it kills off all the other enemies. So normally I just focus on the elite and kill them really fast, and then that way you don't have to worry about all the detritus. We didn't even get a goblet for our troubles. Wow. I deserve that goblet. Okay, bluff. That's just a not flat damage, but it's a total damage bonus. 25% total damage whenever you're at full health. I want to sing along with the song, but I know on YouTube you're not going to be able to hear it, specifically because I separated the audio out to avoid DMCA issues. I guess you can see what songs I'm listening to. You could go listen to them yourself then. Dice boy. Alright, we got our elite gathering right now. Oh, I just jumped into the middle of them. That's not good. There goes a bunch of my shields. The big one to worry about is the arsonist, because the arsonist will melt you pretty fast. But that's not to say that the like lizard could fuck you up. This guy could also, the spider guy. But I'm mostly worried about the arsonist because he will put decay on you and then slow you down for all the other elites to just gang you up. I almost said a different word. Would have been a bad word. We don't want to say bad words. Uh-huh. Two spider hunters. Thankfully, when you've got these stairways, you can kind of abuse AI pathing. They have a hard time, like, deciding to jump over or around the walls. So, wait for them to start an attack and then move up a stairway and then back down again. Jump off the side. You can get a lot out of that. There we go. Last one. Ta-da! Card holding capacity. That we're finally gonna have more. Extravagant consumption. All right, our money has a use now. Good. Card holding capacity. There we go. So now, look how many cards we have. That makes that so much better. Okay. I didn't see anything else we really cared about, so let's go. So Wind God again. I was looking at the puppy while the loading screen was up. Sure, we'll take Gourmet. Flesh and Bones? I kind of want to buy it just to sell it. Or just to refresh it. We don't need concurrent cooldown, so I'm going to recycle you. I don't need explosive... Yeah, I don't need explosive bullets. I was thinking if the Starfly could use it, but... We'll take this. We don't want it. Hidden Transaction doesn't do a lot for us. Triple Comeback doesn't help a whole lot either. So even though I can't recycle this, we can reset it. And we keep getting things that don't help. Anyway, let's go. Oh, that is not a lot of damage. We did still get the first invulnerability phase very fast. Let's get our cards loaded back up. Second one should start soon. There we go. Oh, yeah, to not look at him until he's vulnerable. There we go. Ta-da! Nom, 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 nom. Hey, more card capacity. Alright, so now we have so many cards. Feeling good about the number of cards we've got. Our generation could be a little bit better, but that's fine. A maxed out fair trade? I'll take it just to have it. Probably not going to get a red on there otherwise, so might as well. We've already got gold on all of this, so we're just looking to upgrade to reds. Of course, we're going to go for skill boost. If we can get our skill boost to red, that would be incredible. We are very close to getting 2 bumps. We might be able to bump that up to a red. This gets us closer to Speedrunner, which is fine. None of this is helpful. I'm going to take this just for re-rolling it. Enduring Caster is good. Man, this is like the 3rd time the game's tried to give us Lucky Roulette on the same run. And I'll take Flowing Time. And Scroll Master? Oh, we got Enhanced Extravagant Consumption. So here's something we can do. Here's a little thing that you might not have considered. Drop the enhanced one, pick up the regular one, and then re-roll that one. And then that way you're not just selling it to get money, or if you're playing on Boundless Dream to get the bonus to that. That way you can get the possibility of something that's a little bit better. And then we want to reroll Fire Enthusiast. Speedy Traveler's good. Okay. So over the course of a run, you're going to get better outcomes with the owl as far as your scrolls go because of all of these rerolls. It's a game of averages, of course. You're playing into RNG. He just has a little bit more ability to lean into stuff than other characters. Because imagine all of the weapon damage scrolls we would have been stuck with on this run. I mean, I probably would have sold them had it been any other character. But with this guy, we have a chance of getting it to be either a defensive bonus or actually beneficial with the skill damage. So, you know, it's nice. It's not like game-changing, but I don't think any character's like passive benefits are that super helpful. I still feel like we could use a lot more damage though. This Starfly could be better than the one we currently have, but the only thing I'd be really looking for there is rate of fire increase on a Starfly, because the only thing it's really doing is shooting for us. Having it shoot and land hits is generating more cards. So some amount of rate of fire for him on his inscriptions would be good. And this one doesn't have that. So if we could find that, that'd be good. No, my cards are hitting the wall. think... I don't know what we're really looking for at this point other than the red skill die. We're kind of just waiting on the game to give us stuff at this point. Our damage is okay, our survivability is okay. We could probably go the whole rest of the run no problem without anything else really adding to it. So it's not like a big deal. It's just hopefully getting some benefits. Here, give me some money. Some slight benefits to make it more likely that we'll win. But that's about it. Not a struggle. So we're just gonna be relaxing. Enjoying a wonderful time going through the fjords. I got my boy with me, my starfly. My beautiful baby boy. I still think that the Gunfire devs should do some sort of like makeshift or really any sort of thing with a plushie. Give me a plushie starfly. I would buy one. For sure. Oh, that is not a lot of damage. Come on, this is taking so long. A Spirit Bible, please? Spirit Bible? Energy storage, We could probably re-roll that. We just got our goblet, so we should be able to. Mystic Mirror's fine. We don't have anything to convert all of our extra secondary uses into something useful. Hey, alternate third area, yay! We get to play with the geysers, whee! Hopefully we get the platforming challenge. I don't think we've gotten to show off the platforming challenge in a recording yet. Turtles, you're sapping my shield. I had so much Big Eater bonus stored up. Sad part about skill runs, they can still get a lot of damage without it, but Lucky Shot makes really pretty colors, numbers. You like see the yellow numbers, and then you get purple numbers, and then you get red numbers, and it's just like visually appealing to see colorful numbers. But since you can't crit, and you can't do Lucky Shot with skill damage, you never get the benefit of seeing that. You just get boring old white numbers. I'm not saying that they should make it so that skill damage can do Lucky Shot, because then that would probably be way too strong. Skill damage runs already feel like they, on average, do so well. I don't think they need a benefit like that coming in. I'm just saying, having something to make the damage numbers a little bit prettier for a skill damage run, I wouldn't be opposed. Just something to make it more pleasing. Especially since when you get a whole lot of numbers popping off at once, they sort of blend into each other because they're all the same color. There we go. Resource cap, share. Okay, here's the question for the people in Twitch chat right now. We're going to be taking a break and switching over to Haste after this. Which flavor of ramen should I do? I'm thinking the carbonara. We can do the regular bulldog ramen. I also have the rosé. Which of those should we be doing? Oh, we're at least clearing the revived enemies really quickly. I see you over there, Hermit Crab. Can't hide from me. The carbonara sounds good? Hell yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I do have carbonara and creamy carbonara. I'm not sure if I should... I feel like I should do the regular one first and then do the creamy. But I don't know. It's a whole new world of ramen flavors for us to explore. Dude, the same boat challenge has been going on for way too long. Is it gonna cover the entire stage? You just have to complete the entire stage before finishing the challenge. That's unfortunate because that also means our challenge trainer, we're not getting ticks on that. It is an unfortunate part of the level generation. Depending on what route you get, it might be harder to get challenges like this done. Because you need to do it by clearing rooms, and some rooms are super long. So like this whole room was from there to there. This counted as one room. It's kind of not fair. Okay, we passed up the vault. Let's go back and hit our vault up. Whoop. Aw, basic challenge? Lame. Lame. I don't think I've been in this room before. It's like a sunken city. This is cool. I like this room. It's a cool room. Lots of blind corners and stuff to play around. They should have more levels like this. More breaks in the line of sight. Having big, open, empty rooms is too easy. You need to have reasons to, like, duck around corners and stuff. And by having enemies that also take advantage of it, like these shark guys that burrow underground, it's also good. And verticality. I feel like the more these devs lean into verticality, the better. Oh, next way. This is my house. Get your own house. Oh, nope, not my house anymore. That's your house. I'm gonna take the tower. Oh, you could jump pretty far, can't you? But yeah, this is nice. You got geysers. We got the zip lines. A lot of movement. Hell. They could probably make, like, redo the spiritual assault levels to include these mechanics. This is a really long room for a simple challenge, though. Oh, I got a boy scratching my back. I didn't even notice. Okay. I'm not sure if it's just that it's a long room or that our damage is not that great. I'm leaning more on our damage not being great, but if there's another wave after this, that's annoying. Oh my god, there was another wave. That's annoying. You turned a room that I was really enjoying and made it into something not enjoyable. Not that it really rises to the caliber of an advanced room, because there's no like extra mechanic going on here. It's still just a regular channel full of normal dudes. Just taking our time though. I don't feel like we're in danger. As long as the frames stay okay. I say as the frames stop being okay. There might be healing enemies in the crowd that I'm not able to see. That might be part of the problem. Yeah, I think I just saw one there. When you don't have enough spike damage to one-shot things, then start running into issues with enemies being able to heal them back up. Turtle, we're slowly picking away at them. Starting to rotate around this room a lot. Wait, are it? Yeah, I guess so. Some of them are getting the heal that I got from the Interdependent Fortunes. Okay, there's no way it's more than 3 waves of enemies, right? There's no way they would do more than 3. Oh, dang, that took a while. Like the room, though. Hope we get to do that room again on a stronger run. See if it's a bit more enjoyable that way. Oop, sorry, had some notifications I had to clear. Skill boost. Yep, that would still be nice. Extra roll. Ugh. At least with the extra rolls, we can charge or refine a bit better. Okay, alright, bump the 15. I can't believe we busted twice like that. I mean, I can, but I can't. We're just not gonna get good rolls, even though we got lucky number on this whole thing, are we? Dude. We're fine. We're gonna live. We're gonna make it. It's not a big deal. It's just, it'd be nice if it could be super strong. Man, the fact that we only cleared one room before this sucks. I'm having to deal with enemies respawning because of the challenge. If this had been one of the other two routes, we would have gotten at least 3 different rooms before this, but the way that this route was scheduled, we only got 1 room done. At least we don't have a bunch of monks sitting in the back on this one, spawning in dudes. That's always a bit annoying. And we got speedrunner, so we shouldn't be like locked down and having to deal with getting cornered into a little section of the room. It's gonna take a little bit of time. But we're not in a rush. We're just having a nice walk. Pleasant little walk. At 30 frames per second. Big lobster. Come on. I was thinking about doing a video talking about what makes a good roguelike. And I think I've figured out what to boil it down to. And it's having interesting synergies with item pickups. The more a game has interesting... Oh, finally some damage up. The more a game has interesting item synergies, the more you want to replay it. If all of your, like, items are just stat upgrades, that's, like, the worst outcome. Because you never, even if you get a good run that blows things up, you don't get that, like, desire to really return to it and go, oh, but what happens if I get this, this, or that? Like in a game like this with a lot of shooter mechanics, you'll see things that are like rate of fire and damage. Well, if I get an item that gives me really high rate of fire, and then I get another item that gives me really high damage, there's no, like, curiosity, there's no testing or anything. You don't have to guess what's gonna happen when you get both of them. You get high rate of fire, you get more damage, okay, we're now a bullet hose. Got it. But when you get something that's like, hey, all of your shots are now lasers, and you now have ricochet bullets, you're like, well, what happens if I get the ricochet bullet with the one that turns all my shots into lasers? Does it actually make the lasers ricochet, or does something else happen? And then you get a little curious and you want to do another run and see if we can make that combination happen. And I think that's what makes for a good roguelike. I think that's why people love The Binding of Isaac so much, is that not only are there a lot of items, and to be fair, there are a lot of just stat bonus items in the game. I'm not going to say there's not. But there's a lot of things like turning your shot into the knife. Mom's knife ends up being an interesting thing. Like, well, what happens when you get Ipecac and Mom's knife? Well, now your knife does explosions. Oh, okay. That's cool. What happens when you get the one that turns all of your shots into orbitals? And then you get something like Brimstone and you get the laser. Oh, well, now it's a laser that shoots in a circle around you. Well, that's cool. And it just leads to a lot of experimentation. You want to experiment. You want to see what's cool and interesting. And sometimes you get a combination that absolutely ruins your run. You're like, what happens when I do this? And then you end up bricking your run and you go, well, now I know. You're going to give me a red, right? Okay, you did give me a 12. That will re-roll into a red. That will re-roll into a red. I'm gonna leave you in the back pocket. We're gonna refine this 15 into a red, finally. Oh, good. That helps a bit. A bit. Are we ready for the next elite challenge? I don't think so. Oh, another basic one? The game says no, not this time. The game said yes. Oh, we got the dragon. Okay. We might actually be well suited for this. All right, we killed that one. All right, we killed him. Yay, Berserk Soul. Final Judgment doesn't help. We're not doing a weapon damage run. It doesn't do anything. Ah! Whee! Okay, Elite Gathering Room. Let's go. At least after this, we aren't gonna have the respawning dudes. Well, at least be done with that. I feel like with every update to this game, the performance issues become worse and worse. I don't know what it is, but there's gotta be something that is just causing way more resources to be used or something like that. Somebody that is better at monitoring those sort of things could probably figure it out. I could just tell you anecdotally from my personal experience, this game just keeps on getting worse and worse performance-wise. I saw a funny, it's kind of sad but also funny post on Twitter. Maybe it was on Blue Sky. But somebody did some testing in Monster Hunter Wilds to figure out why there was such a big performance drop in the game. And one of the things they found is that the game is checking like multiple times a second for DLC. It's just like constantly checking for DLC in the game. Like, you know, maybe do it once a minute. Maybe do it on loading a room or checking your inventory. You know, there's ways and places to do that that's a bit more efficient, but apparently it's like every couple of frames checking if DLC is in the game. Like, just don't do that. I understand not wanting to do it only when you like boot up the game. Because if somebody's in game and they buy it, they want to immediately see it. But there's gotta be a better logic for that, you know? Okay, hopefully you can notice just how much of a difference having the red skill boost die does for you. EBT! The last thing they noticed, they reported to Capcom, and Capcom refused to fix it? What? Why? Capcom just has to, like, not fumble, and they would be fine. But these motherfuckers don't know how to not fumble when they're already ahead. Okay. You know we're still just gunning for that skill boost. Double red skill boost would be amazing. Put you in. We'll get there, maybe. Maybe before the end of the run we'll get there. Do we have resets we want to use? The Berserk Soul, we don't have a need for lucky. Take it all. Okay. Decay Driver, we're using you for Speedrunner, so we do need to hold on to you. Realm of Corrosion. Elemental Nova stuff. Oh, wait. Final Judgment, we're not using you. Magic Watch isn't very useful. Could use you for dash cooldown. Oh, we're out of resets. Okay. I didn't take my goblet! Whatever. We don't need it anyway. Challenge run, forfeit goblet. It's amazing. I'm so smart. I'm so cool. Okay, damage. Okay, damage. There we go. Yeah, see, the red die does a lot for you. Reasonable luck. Okay. Mega summon. Not doing it. A 14 skill boost. Nah, what we're gonna do now is refine this 15. There we go. Hey, the snow's back. We got the snow again. Okay, we can get rid of you. Now we can roll for a red Celestial Broken. We also have another spot. So before we roll for a better one of you, we can do the... Spirit Bloom. That's pretty good damage. Yeah, especially if we just roll right into a red. No complaints here. Okay, roll right into that red. Crystal Shield. I'm gonna leave the Crystal Shield on. I still feel like we're using it. There we go. I'm not gonna re-roll that. Okay, now with the double red and the red Celestial Broken, we should be doing pretty good here. This gives us a Sorcerer, that's great. We have EBT, so we definitely want that. Paranormality, I think we've got a decent amount of shield, so I will take that. And then Agree Choice. We have a couple of chests where that might be useful. Battle Favor. Yes, more shield and armor. Okay, yeah, we've got close to 1,000 shield and armor, so that's fine to me. We can retake something for that. Painkiller? No, we'll take Fake Death, and then I can feel good about getting rid of Crystal Shield for something else. Alright, cards. Hell yeah, that's way better. Now we're pod racing. I need some way to throw more secondary uses at once. We have our chest here. Doesn't look like it. Ouch. Cats, baby. Ooh, a Chussie. Let me get that Chussie, girl. More shield and armor. And more HP. We got our Misfortunate Aura going. Now this run's popping off. It only took until Act 4, but now we're popped. Remember, we did already go down once, so gotta be careful. Yeah. Just making sure I'm not suffering from rogueitis, where you mix up runs. This is definitely the run where we already went down once. These guys seem to be a little stuck. There you are, buddy. When you come around. Nice elite. Hey, if Harriet's here, your song's on. I still wish we were killing the elites a little faster. Hey, Misha, what's up? Welcome in. We're taking viewer requests on runs. If there's a certain character or a certain weapon you want to see a run done of to see how it would be done by someone that knows a thing or two about a thing or two, that's what we're doing. Sure. We'll take the extra shield. Oh my god, another roll straight into red. Oh, split monster. I have to kill you twice? Why does your mom let you die twice? Lock him down. Because you deserve it. Well, I guess we take double exhilaration for more cards. Summon an extra 6 cards when casting. Heavily armored? We're a long ways off from heavily armored, but it's possible for us to get it. It's just not very likely. Energized defense would be even better, but... Oh no, hostile siege? At max roll? Hey peddler, what's up? Skateboarder, don't care. Fight for immortality? Well, there we go. Another bit of heavily armored. Flowing wind is really good. Oh, the dog is up. If nobody else has any other suggestion runs in chat for today, I think we'll make this the last run for today, and we'll do our little break. And then come back and do haste. Yeah, we'll get the puppers going. I think the problem with this run was that we didn't get a lot of scrolls, even though we were playing the owl that just gave us raw skill damage. We didn't get like Sucker Punch, Rational Consumption, or Spirit Bible. Those always help out a lot. And then it took a long time for us to get the dice, even though we had lucky number. Normally, lucky number would be helping us get those reds early on. And we didn't quite get that. Reascend? Trying to think of some goofy shotgun stuff for a run, but you got nothing? Goofy shotgun. Burst shot on a shotgun run is always pretty crazy. I could try doing something with the illusion and just never not be shooting. Do like a fire rate extended magazine illusion run. Try to do some specific shotgun. Walrus. A nice little elite invasion before... An elite invasion before the elite gathering. There we go. It's kind of hard to pinpoint the correct Thunderous Stalker whenever you got a setup like this, you know? We're kind of just hitting everything in the neighborhood. She's just too good at the game for a challenge? It's not that I'm too good for a challenge. It's just that if the challenge is possible, the thing that's gonna make it hard is the RNG elements. And if it's hard, it's probably less that it's going to instant kill me and more that a culmination of bad RNG is just going to make it really not fun to do, or something will just randomly kill me and you'll be like, oh, okay, well, I guess that would have killed anybody. You know? That's the problem with like a roguelike having challenges like that. It's just gonna come down to the random modifiers. Now, there's certain things that I can work around when it comes to the random, of course. There's skill in the knowledge checks and whatnot, and taking care of all of the ways that you can eke out those bonuses for yourself. But in my experience, a lot of the issues just come down to, okay, you've now put yourself in a position where the only way you could reliably win this is by getting good randomness. And with bad randomness, it's just gonna be unfun. You know? Oh, there's a boy up here. Boy. Boy. Alright. Oh. Scroll enhancer. Well, I don't think we're in the position to use that, considering we have take it all. If this is a trade a scroll thing, no. Reroll all the inscriptions on my Starfly. I didn't get any rate of fire. Nope. That's weird. We didn't get a sound effect. Huh, what would be a goofy shotgun situation? A goofy shotgun. A dash enhance. Alright, reroll my crystal shield. That did nothing. Spirit Bind? We don't have a summon, so that doesn't help. Emergency dodge? We're not using our primary skill cooldown. Secondary. Nah, I'm just gonna keep the crystal shield going here. Of course you would bust. Of course you would bust. Oh, technically that lets me re-roll it because it's a 1. There we go. Alright, full reds. Almost all 18s as well. Maximum Astro Spec. Hey, at least we got the different boss at the end. We already did Pole Monarch earlier. Undivided Attention doesn't work with the Starfly, but I'll take it anyway. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, decent amount of damage. Look at this. We are just generating. I'm not even pressing the button. We're just generating cards non-stop. Can I out-damage this? Nope. Okay. Can't out-damage it, but that's fine. Another invulnerability. Thank you. We're doing constant damage from something. Oh, it was the Spirit Bloom. Alright, is that it? Can we finish this off now? Ta-da! Yay! There you go. There is an ability owl run in the books for you. Technically, we did more damage than we did on the faster dog run, but I think that has more to do with the Pole Monarch having less effective health than otherwise. Okay, if we're gonna do shotgun, shotguns. Take a look at the shotguns. I'm gonna go take a piss and get some more water. I'll be right back. I would rather just not get art than art of me as a human. I realize you can't see the guns on the BRB screen, so I will, I'll be back anyway. Okay, I'm back. Spore Hell? Normally you don't want the shotgun to be the one doing the spore. You want to combine them with something else, but we could try doing that. Get the hell to combine with something else and try to do spores with the shotgun. Okay. Sounds good. Also, what's with this off? Why are you saying the off ain't offing? Need to grab something off Blue Sky real fast. Yeah, but normally you want to have like a high rate of fire weapon and then leave the shotgun in your backpack so that the shotgun adds the damage to the spores. But we could give this a try. We could see if we can make the spore, because technically you should get a spore explosion every time as long as your projectiles are more than 30 combined between the two of them. So if we do like a hell and a wild hunt, we should do a spore explosion on every shot. Granted, all the... Yeah, I think that would work that way. Would it be as good? Probably not, but we could try to make it work. Okay. I'm gonna see if this thing's working. So, I should be able to use StreamerBot to set this to live. I can do a lot of other things with StreamerBot to my Blue Sky. For example, I should be able to create a post. So set argument Blue Sky text to "This is a test message for Blue Sky extension for stream." This will add a reply to the latest post of yours that has been created by the extension. For different embedding formats, check the documentation. Current post will quote the latest post. Toggle the URL preview. Okay, so let me test trigger. How is the off failing? I literally just made this. Authentication fail. Check your handle and app password. That's my handle. Credentials. Wait, did I not need the whole URL? That might have been it. There we go. Okay, that's what it was. Cool. All right, now it's set up. Now we're good to go. So what we could do, I could probably make like a redeem where you guys can force me to post something on Blue Sky, which could be a little silly. Maybe a bit of a TOS risk, potentially. So if we're doing shotgun stuff, it makes sense for me to do the bird. So the other bird. So let's get the bird going. Bird. And we're gonna try to get a hell and do a spore run with it. So if we're doing that, ultimate firearm. So we could do fun stuff with the hell. Not worth it then? Yeah, probably not. I immediately was like, oh, that'd be fun, but then someone would come in and fuck with it, probably. What do we want as our secondary for this? If I'm doing a spore build, we want to have a continuous stream of damage. So this might be a situation where we want to do the extended magazine combo with it. We wouldn't get a lot because we're going to be doing spores, so we're not going to be able to do share magazine. Because we would want to get first strike. I guess we could just take the dice again. Lucky shot chance. Oh no, we want to get the double tap. We want double tap. I probably redeemed to have you post charming while they were doing something funny, weird, or bad with the caption, "What that dog doing?" Aw. Now let's get double tap. There we go. So upon hitting an enemy with a weapon, deal damage based off the weapon's base damage and projectile count, including all bonuses applied to triggered hit. So double tap might work really well with this. All right, see you later, Link. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. All right, jackpot. That's a pretty good start to this. Lucky recovery. All right, I'll take a firepower upgrade. We're, of course, going to grab ourselves a crystal shield. And we'll take that. There we go. You guys are going to get hit with an ad. For that, I apologize, but I'm also not terribly sorry, so deal with it. Hold on. We've reached the end of the list. I know that's not on my stream music playlist. Yeah, we've broken out. We've broken out of the list. Bring me back around. All right, the good news about this run is we should start out strong and only get stronger from there. I don't think the spore is going to be terribly broken, but double tap with shotgun on the bird is always really nice. The damage is incredible. The worst part is our survivability. We're probably going to be moving at 100 miles per hour. We just got to hope we don't run into a brick wall. That's going to be our downfall. This guy is pretty good with a shotgun. We could also run into ammo issues. That's also possible. We could end up doing burst shot too. I feel like the hell isn't going to benefit from the burst shot all that much though, because of the way it reloads. If we get a hell that has the reload 2 shots per, it'd be pretty good. We don't care for any of the cleave stuff. We might do some leaping just to gap close, but I don't think we're going to be doing secondary stuff at all. Like this, get me back in here. Get me on the back lines. Power shot? Nah, it's not a high roll. Give me that double tap, baby. I don't usually bother with using reasonable exclusive. Sometimes I'll do the reascend, but I feel like reasonable exclusive just never gives me what I want, so just don't bother. A claw spray? How good is the jackpot damage? I guess if I were to shoot this until it has the extra projectiles, the 157 times 16 is pretty nice. We can start pumping that. I guess until we get the hell, I can start working on the spore setup with a different gun. And then eventually get over to the hell. A firepower upgrade? That's better than the Brave Assault. A slight improvement. Love a little snail house. In this house, we stand for the snail. Where snail stands. Oh, Misha. When I get back from the dog walk, I'm gonna do a little bit of listening to music while eating some food. Should I do the regular carbonara or the creamy carbonara? Which one should I start with? Which one should I do first? I don't see... Oh, sometimes they put a chest and a vault at the very beginning. Sometimes there's a chest behind you right there. Gotta check that. You'd feel a little silly if you passed up your chest. Oh no. I hate doing the elite fight in this room. The bombers are a problem. There we go. Oh! I never had the creamy, but from what I heard, the creamy one is slightly less spicy and creamier. Alright. Good to know. A magazine capacity 2 on the scorching rounds. Oh, I bet that'd go really hard. Do the magazine capacity 1 Gemini to go with the magazine capacity 2 Inscription and get the lucky shot all the time. Bloody ammo on the hell setup might go pretty hard too. I think it's just gonna fuck things up. But it could go pretty well. More shield and armor. Anytime you're playing as the bird, you should probably go with the shield and armor setup. How long do you think we'll go before getting the hell? Knowing my luck, I think if we get it at all, it's not gonna be until, like, the Elite in Act 2. Elite Gathering in Act 2, and then we'll finally get one. Act 3. Hopefully not all the way in Act 3. That would really suck. More Goblet Refresh. We still haven't even gotten anything in the weapon tree for him. And we'll still not. I guess if my armor breaks, we'll take some... Give me the refresh. Damn. Still no. This is what I mean by, you know, wrapping this back around to the discussion in the last run. You can come up with these challenges and try to do fun stuff, and sometimes you'll just instantly win, no problem. And other times you'll do the exact same challenge and get bodied because the randomness. Well, there we go. Oh, it does have to reload 2 at a time? And extra weapon damage for the next 2 shots after reloading? So that's pretty good. That's a nice start to this situation. Alright, it's not a gun I can just hold down, so the rate of fire thing isn't gonna matter. Get close! Tidal wall. Kinda sucks. Oh, you're invulnerable. That's great. Love that. No, don't come down here. You don't want to do that. Huh. Chassis. More shield and armor. Leaky pocket. Losing money between stages sucks a little bit. I was a Star Devourer. I thought that was a wheel saw. That would have been a pretty good spore combination target. I don't know if the jackpot's good for it. My intuition's telling me it's probably good. It is a relatively new gun, so like my... Oh, that's right, bloody ammo. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of bloody ammo. It's just gonna cause me more strife, because I need to reload and get benefits from my reload. Alright, touch the shield, back off. Touch the shield, back off. Feed that boy. Wow, it really doesn't want me to get any of the weapon stuff from his build. Never really tried adding stuff to the carbonara ramen aside from shrimp. Doesn't taste like carbonara, but I could still try to make it taste more like the real thing. Needs egg yolk, bacon, some pork belly. That all makes sense to me. I gotta say the habanero lime one didn't taste like habanero lime to me at all. So, I'm not exactly sure what they were going for with it, but that's not the feel I got from it at all. So hearing that the carbonara is not going to taste like carbonara is a little sad, but it's fine. Whoa! You guys sped the fuck up. Alright, so this is going to be the spear guy again. We're just going to put our shotgun right in his head. Circle strafe around him. Let's jump down here. He's gonna start spinning. And we're fine. If you stand on top of him, he doesn't do the spin to win. He just does the little pokey stab. And since we have the crystal shield, it makes it pretty easy to just stand there in front of him and fuck him up. I think I gotta go with special ammo since we're doing the hell. The rosé flavor doesn't taste like rosé tekobaki. Boki. Either aside from having the subtle smoky pork flavor. Oh, that's... Well, I'm not familiar with that flavor to begin with, so I don't think I'm missing out too much on it, but that is a little sad. We're getting close to enemies, so this time solid shell makes sense, and then returning ammo also makes sense. Aura protection. We might want to just take a lot of survivability here. And then we can get rid of some cleave stuff. We don't need the cleave stuff. We are still doing some leap stuff. That doesn't matter. We don't have to worry about shield recharge. So I'm going to take this for the bloodbath bonus right now. And let's enhance, and etch. One step closer. We've only had Lu Wu today. Alright, let's get in close. Try to manipulate him into just doing melee. Alright, he's past the halfway point, so he shouldn't ever do a go back and shield recharge. And there we go. Pretty easy. It takes two. That's nice to get. But we still haven't gotten a single weapon one. Give me more displacement of my leap. And let's see. What would we like? We would like to get the reload increase. The reload increase would be very helpful. An extended magazine for ammo. That would be super helpful too. We'll eventually get burst shot, I think. Yeah, let's get the quick reload. I think that's going to be very helpful. Getting a gold version of it would be very, very helpful, though. Okay, there we go. Now give me a crystal shield. Hell yeah. Okay. Firepower probably would be the next thing on the list of things to get. Lucky shot would also be good, because we don't have a good source of lucky shot for the multiplier. But we're... We might be stretching ourselves thin. We just gave up a lot of damage, but... Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the lucky shot going. I think that's the better choice. And then just throw in on another crystal shield in case we can get the gold on that. And we did! Hell yeah, look at that! 12s across the board. I do like the bulldog sauce, equal amount of gochujang, generous sprinkling of gochugaru, and a tablespoon of soy sauce, half the seasoning packet, quarter of a teaspoon of sesame seed oil, quarter cup of milk, quarter cup of noodle water, then some rice cakes, green onion. That's a lot. You're adding a lot to that. It's not, you're not even just taking regular ramen anymore. Made a whole damn meal out of that. Let's see. Chance of losing an additional ammo magazine per shot. Well, with the extended magazine, we don't have to worry about that. However, third time unlucky gives us more weapon damage in general, so I'm going to take that. The ostrich rider is good. Bullet light, now that we have a pretty good lucky shot, that's good. However, what if we were to find a better hell? A better hell could do a lot for us. I'll start throwing on the chance for an extra hell. That could be good. We could take the sucker punch just for the leap doing more. Bloodbath could do something, but I don't want flesh and bones. And I don't want enemies to have the damage immunity, so we're going to take that. Okay, what else we got here? I guess we take Steady Profit. It's to make the rosé flavor taste like the rosé. Supposed to have cheese, but I'd opt out of it. Yeah, I don't know. I've got 2 cheese-flavored bulldog ramens to do. So I'm slightly concerned about how... Could you come back here, you freak? Oh, our damage is so low now. Why does it feel like I'm doing nothing, though? I don't think... I'm seeing, like, purple damage numbers. I feel like we should be doing better than that. Is it because of the... No? Never had the cheese flavors, but my sister tried the cheese carbonara and she liked it. Well, I got the cheese and the quattro cheese. That's what I got. Dude, I am doing nothing. Hold on. I'm gonna come down here to Crafty Man and see if we can get the spore situation set up. Not quite yet. Actually, I might be able to sell something into it. There we go. Plant spores. We're doing... I think we're doing the spore on every hit. We've got... Yeah, we got 21 times 11, so that's more than 30. So we're doing the spore explosion on every hit. Which is good. I can do more enhancements, so we'll probably enhance the shotgun a bit more. Still doesn't feel like a whole lot. I guess it also depends on how many of the pellets in the spread actually land. I'm also thinking with the extended magazine, I don't need the reload, so I think we'll go back to putting firepower on. I thought I would be chewing through the ammo a lot faster than that, but apparently not. Oh, I saw a red number there. There we go. It feels like my double tap just stopped working. Which, you know, game's been known to act a little bit funny sometimes, so definitely one enhancement lover. It kind of feels like my damage just disappeared between acts. Alright, we run back here. Because again, we want to be here when the arsonists spawn so that we can immediately kill them. That way we're not getting chased by the things that are most likely to kill us. Oh, an immortal robust dickwad. Cool. Maybe you didn't know about dickwad as an enhancement bonus? I envy you. Alright, we're still doing good though. I just felt like we would be doing a bit more right now. You know, just a little bit more. But as I said, I know that a spore build done this way is not optimal. So there's going to be a little bit of give here, let's say. And one of my dice, you know, one of my dice isn't really pulling much for us, even though we got a gold roll on it. The extended magazine is making sure we don't actually have to reload. Can I land the hit? Oh. More shield and armor? Actually, give me another reroll. I still have, you know, that's another thing. I still haven't gotten any of the weapon bonuses from my ascensions. This is one of the cases where if I had the reascend scroll, I would absolutely use it. Because we've been kind of dicked over by our ascensions. Hey, you. Give me a weapon level bonus? Nah, we don't have any element on it, so that doesn't matter. Just give me a firepower. Like an actual good one, though? Thank you. Just gotta ask. There we go. Hey, you. Hey, yo. A little murder. The challenge was thrown down, and now I shall use this challenge to forge knowledge in the cauldron of battle. The spores are doing something for us, though. I mean, as soon as they came online, I noticed a little bit of a bump. Though I think we could probably do better than the starting jackpot I had. Oh, of course you'd be a split boy, wouldn't you? Beginning to think maybe counter violence would have been a nice pick. The ultimate firearm isn't doing a whole lot. 109, 219 times 11 is pretty good though. That 11.25 is coming from the fact that we shot it until it had the extra projectile thing. I'm now hoping we get the reascend scroll. This is kind of silly. Look, this is what I'm talking about. We wanted this, 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 or this. Any of these four is what we wanted to see out of everything here, and we haven't gotten any of them. Kinda silly. Just a little bit silly, you know? A cube, ugh. There was also something that reduced the spread. If spread was like an actual stat that I could reduce for shotguns, that would also be mighty helpful. Because then I could use this at much longer range. And also make sure that more pellets hit. Break the ice? Well, this is a good case for taking Break the Ice. Empty, elemental, refresh, rock hard, stone skin. And I lost last stand, that's fine. Literally could have lost any of them and I would have been okay with it. Now let's go. Bop, 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 bop. Pentian Tornado, fuck off. Jeez, that took so many hits. Shot right over his shoulder. Jeez. Takes so much. We also, you know, there might be a case to be made to take some money. Because then, with a little bit more money, we can use enhancement levers, so putting on like bounty bonus instead of something could be good, but right now I think we just need damage. I just need to be able to look things in the eye and have them die. A little eye die. Hey, hey. Don't split into more dudes. That's not cool. It doesn't feel like I'm just doing anything. I'm not sure what's happened. I really feel like my double tap just stopped working. I feel like the damage numbers just really fell off. Oh, another hell. This one has the extra projectile on it, which is really good. Each projectile hit on an enemy extra basic weapon damage for 3 seconds. That could be really good. A 101 times 14. It's not as good as the jackpot damage, but would that add up pretty fast? Huh. Up to 120%. Yeah, I think we could do better than that. I don't think I want to invest in that one. No deal. Wait. I opened this vault and then just didn't go into it. I'm paying attention. My head's in the game. Alright, try not to break that until the elite comes in. And then while he's frozen, get all your damage in. You'll be invulnerable somewhere else. Leave me alone. Well, Elite Assassin's gonna have to be the thing I take. It's too good. Too good to pass up. See, my favorite bulldogs are their curry, zhaizang, the mala flavor. Was the best flavor ever, but they don't make it anymore? Oh. Isn't that how it always is? All of the best stuff was like limited time or underappreciated. Excuse me. I don't know what we should even be going for at this point. If there was like a die to give us extra projectiles, that'd be a good one. I don't think rate of fire does anything for us because I have to manually click every time. Arsonist, arsonist, wolf, wolf. Yeah. Oh, get me out of here. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. God, being decayed sucks. Yeah, that's one down. That's another down. Gotta use those leaps to get the fuck out of there. Oh. A backup shield won't hurt. Holy shit, we finally got one. Porcupine? No, not even close. Mm-hmm. Huh. This one's a little bit of a struggle too, isn't it? Maybe we'll get reascend. That's all I can really hold out hope for. Another one? Reload 2 at a time with the extra projectile. Lucky shot chance after reloading. Okay. Okay. Bloodbath activated. Oh, now we're on. We got the summoning salt song going. Got the plant spore. So now we have 43.4 projectiles per hit. We're going to get the extra basic weapon damage on projectile hit. So every time we hit, if we hit every projectile, that's going to give us like a 20, 12, so it's going to give us a bit. So maybe our damage will be nice now. Could be worse. I'm still just whelmed by this. I'm not overwhelmed. I'm not underwhelmed. I'm just whelmed. Watching Little Witch Academia? How is it? I haven't watched that one. I haven't really heard anyone talk about it. But I haven't, like... I've seen, like, little clips and things. After leap damage. Okay, a multiple wild hunt. That one doesn't have the extra projectile on it, though, so that makes that an issue. Okay, what else do we want to see on here? Firepower and lucky shot. We could do a burst shot on this. Force the reload on it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Get rid of the extended magazine and get the quick reload on here. Then if I run into ammo problems, we'll have... You know what, actually... We'll save the quick reload for when we got another slot. Freer in Season 2 started? I haven't even finished Season 1. I've been going through it so slowly. So far, so good. I've liked it, but I haven't gotten too deep in it. Let's go for our firepower. Get that to red. Alright, well, can't complain. I guess lucky shot red. Not quite. Give me another one. We might be able to bump this one up to a red. We did? Hell yeah. So now we got 100% lucky shot on that. The burst shot, I don't want to accidentally bust that one, so we'll hold on to you. Okay. Hopefully, with the rapid fire situation, our damage increase is going to be amazing. Fisher Bear Paw is incredible for a spore run, so we got to take that. Arms Dealer will pop off for us pretty well, but I might want to get gold medal. Though I don't want enemies to have gold medal, so maybe not. Extra weapon damage if the magazine's full. I don't want to have to deal with the blade beams. Having the blade beams in shotgun range, terrible. And then you gotta take EBT. Wicked Power activated, cool. In this case, field proficiency gives us another 10% or 100% lucky shot. So we should always be doing red numbers now. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How am I stuck? That was weird. Alright, we might need the fast reload. The burst shot does mean we're going to be spending way more time reloading. You're hyped for Season 2? Oh, a critical hit, though. The red one gives a 3% chance to always do a crit. We'll hold on to that. That might be another thing. Another little crease to put in this. The burst shot is nuts. The burst shot does help out. The problem is that we are now spending way more time reloading. Alright, just don't do our primary and we'll complete this challenge pretty well. Currently watching To Your Eternity. What is To Your Eternity? Two catfish warriors is annoying. They're just covering each other with their explosion. I don't know how I haven't been hit during my primary cooldown after I said not to use it. I guess we aren't spending that much time reloading. With the 2 per reload thing, it's not awful. Could be worse. It's about a shape-shifting immortal trying to learn, grow, and find his purpose to preserve life in the world. Starts off in ancient times and things get heavy. Alright. I'm down for a little shape-shifting... Oh, I way overshot whatever that was. A little shapeshifter solidarity here. Especially since shapeshifters are almost always the bad guys in every piece of media. Oh no! I kicked the lanterns, but I didn't kill them. Sentenced to be a hero is pretty good. Oh, enhanced special ammo. Alright. Alright, enhanced special ammo will help. Feel shapeshifters would make the perfect diplomats? I think so. I feel like we would do a pretty good job at that. An Argus, a fierce Argus. I do not have extravagant consumption. Okay. Spy is, yeah, it's why shapeshifters are usually the bad guy, because they're good spies. Thieves, rogues, hitmen, assassins, you know, we're sneaky. Not usually the good guys. And if you are, you're like an anti-hero, you know? Because otherwise your shapeshifting powers just become like a novelty thing. Like, tee-hee, I'm funny, I shapeshift. There you go. Alright. Spore damage. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me out of here! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crystal shield, you're a real one? I am so boned. Alright. Everything's fine. That was all skill. Huh, 100% skill there. How did I not die? Skill and ability, mate. That's clearly what it was. 369 times 112. Nah. This one's too good. Okay, we've already heard this song earlier. I think we've wrapped around. We're gonna do some other stuff here. Be like the unsuspecting servant in a samurai household blending in. It's chiefly... What? Haggis? What's haggis? Oh, the reason I stayed alive? Like, I've never had haggis. I've not been told that a good impression of it. You know? Oh, this could be pretty good with the burst shot situation. We're not gonna have a lot of things to contend with here, and I've already got this red waiting in the wing. Give me another burst shot so I can try to get the red version of it. You know what? Let's do the bump first. Okay. Now give me another burst shot. There we go. And then give me another one. A 1. A 4. Oh man. Haggis is decent. Then again, I like offal. I don't know what that is, but I'm worried to find out. Because when people say don't ask how the sausage is made, I think they're specifically talking about haggis. You know? Offal is, organ meat. Is it pronounced awful? Is it because it's awful? Like gizzards and hearts and sheep lungs. Cool. Time to kill's looking better. Depends on the preparation, I guess so. Alright, well, let's get our other It Takes Two. Victory Rush. I feel like it's still taking way too much to kill things with the setup. Wait. Why did you run over here? Ugh. Reminds me, because awful restaurant I go to spot the cast of the show Kicking It. It's like a meatball? Oh. Interesting. Make some chop suey, got a ton left over. Oh, you all are making me hungry. We're gonna be having some ramen here in a minute though. We're gonna finish out this run, go take the dog for a walk, and then have some ramen. Huh! An explosive magazine works well with this. Version. Nope. Don't care for Victory Rush. Ah! Okay, okay, the explosion magazine does help out. See? Got that guy. Another elite invasion, who would have thought? Please get rid of this guy first. I hate this guy. There we go. He makes too many lanterns. Way too many lanterns on that guy. Ah. Chop suey basically being a dish that uses your leftovers in various Cantonese dishes. We just call that a leftover casserole. Okay, just do it again. This time, don't use my primary. We're not gap closing with the primary. Give a scroll. There we go. We don't need that. Disorder. Sabotage magazine. Oh no. Oh, that doesn't matter. The burst shot overrides it. Alright, well. We remain unpunished. Yet again. Carry on the world, carry on disorder. Now, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Lantern, stop following me! Oh, I used my primary to gap close. I think I said something about not doing that before. Who needs frames? I certainly don't. No one here needs frames. Oh my god, can I spare some frames for me? Can I render this in MS Paint a little bit faster than the game can? Alright. The good news is every time our shield breaks, we're getting a little bit of damage. So that's nice. Oh. Jeez. Holy shit, it's about time we got that one too. Most loneliest day of my life. Whoa! Excuse you? Is there still a monk over here? There is. Okay. Might be. That explains a couple of things. There we go. Jeez. That was a mess. Go to the Asian market and stock up. I would love to go to like a world market or something. Another red critical hit? I don't need that. I already have one waiting in the wings, game. I can't take it. I already got one. They're saying they already got one. Okay, and then an extended magazine to red. Oh, that can be bumped to red. There we go. All right. Again, we're just using it for the ammo regen. I'm aware that the the burst shot does not act. Oh, it becomes 2. This one, oh man, that could be good. It's a corrosion. It's about 20-30 minute drive to my nearest Asian market. That's sad. I don't think I could take it. The magazine capacity, so for just being aware. This is the one I want to have on, yes. So, if I pick this up, you'll notice, even though it says magazine capacity becomes 2, we're overriding that and it's still going up to 10. However, since we're using the burst shot, we'll always have that last shot do extra damage. So it would still be pretty good to use here. The problem is that the base damage is so low in comparison to the one that we're already leveling up. So for the purpose of the spores, I don't know if we should actually take this. Especially since it's not going to be the one that we're primarily using, so that can go away. Did I have another hell over here? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's move on. And put up our walls. Only Michigan is getting hit by this winter storm in parts of Canada. Yeah, I wish I had more snow. I got these snow boots for Christmas, and I haven't had enough snow to really justify them yet. Because now that I have them, I would want to go outside and play in the snow with Charming, you know? We're not really getting the opportunity to. If you have too much snow while leaving work, I nearly got stuck. Plov's only been focusing on the main roads. Well, just give me a little bit of your snow. Just send a little bit of that snow this way. I'll take your snow. Oh, my stomach is rumbling. We're gonna do this walk and then we're gonna scorf down some carbonara. Oh, wrong way. As a matter of fact, should I just close out of this one at Act 3, or are we going all the way to the end on it? We could just finish this one up. We still have to play Haste today. It's eternal. You can close it out? Alright. I think it's obvious that it's not nearly as good doing the Spore build this way. But, I mean, it's obviously functional. Obviously. Thankfully, we've not had to do the boat today. Hate the boat. Oh yeah, look at that. Half the health. Alright, get over here on the side. I kind of expected to do more damage than that. Whoa, its head wasn't loaded for a moment. Oh look! Close combat finally shows up. So I would say in all, it's possible to do a Spore build like this. We did kind of get fucked up by our ascensions. So, you know, your mileage, you might do a little bit better on this than I did simply because of that. But I think it shows that it's doable. It's fine. It works. So I'm going to pause the music. We're going to do an extended BRB while I take the dog for a walk and then go make some carbonara ramen. And we'll be back and then we'll listen to some music that you guys put in the in the advice and opinion section of the Discord, see if we want to add them to the stream music library while we eat, and then we're going to play Haste. So, I will see you guys in a bit. Give me like a half hour. We'll be back around 7:40, I'll say, p.m. Eastern. Ah, I see my BRB clip player decided that we're not watching clips right now. That's neat. So you all have just been chilling on this screen with nothing going on? This should work just fine. Should, I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to show up though? Isn't he supposed to be here? Pull me back out to here. Oh, it's actually already in there. Okay. I'm gonna quit out of the game. We're going to listen to some music while we get set up here. Let me put myself on just chatting for now. Eating bulldog ramen. Carbonara. Carbonara? Carbonara. Done. Making some dumplings. Yeah, it's a little bit past. Okay, let's go to advice and opinions. Why does it always scroll all the way back down? I gotta scroll all the way back up. There we go. Okay. So, apps in VOD. Let me check something. Yeah, okay. Said 750, it said 740. I changed it. Still too hot to eat. Whoa. It's a huge chessboard. trying to scholar mate? What a loser. What a loser. I think the carbonara is pretty good. Let me, This is the carbonara ramen. I just took a bite out of it. It's pretty good. Oh, hey, look. I'm live over here. Oh, I should probably pull the YouTube chat back up just in case. There we go. The song was pretty good. I think that's a jam. I don't think it's going on the stream list though. Oh, Green Wolf put up a song to listen to. Let's check that out. Megadeth. Uploaded by someone other than Megadeth. Hey, Lost in Time, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing good. We're listening to song suggestions to put on the Spotify while I eat some ramen. Well, for anyone that is watching on the YouTube side, I'll put some music on. Oh, I've been recording this whole time. Fuck. Stupid. You're okay? Glad to hear it. We're getting ready to play a new game. Well, we played the demo of Haste a few months back, but now we get to play the full version of it. Which I'm excited for, because I really like the demo. So I imagine the full game's going to be really good. I would hope. Be kind of sad if it was worse than the demo. I like this. I like the carbonara one. Oh no. Battle passes and loot boxes? No. It's a roguelike where every pick 3 you have to pay money. Well, yeah, I knew it was a joke, but imagine EA is listening. Dude, this is really good. I think the carbonara is better than the stew one. Activision, yeah. Activision more than EA would be the one to do it. EA just makes the sports games really predatory. Carbonara ends up being most people's favorite. I gotta say, I think the people are right. I've never really listened to a lot of Megadeth. It seems fine. But again, I don't think it's going on the stream list. Let's get one more in here. Another Harriet choice. Vampire Weekend, though? I'm aware of Vampire Weekend. I don't know if I've heard this song, though. I'm probably gonna lick the bowl on this one. I care about an Oxford comma. It seems grammatically appropriate. Oh. That's might be a bit of torture, but that would probably work. All right. Bowl down. I'm gonna lick this bowl. Mm. Mm. Ah, there we go. All right. It is one of their top ones. Let me just get that on there. Okay. I apparently don't know a lot of their songs, though. Apparently I knew A Punk. I'll put this on, too. It seems like a good song. Alright, to Haste. Shapeshifter, run fast. Haste. I think this is yet another I want to use a controller for game. Can you all hear the music, by the way? Because I didn't capture this, but it's showing that it's being captured. This is how I'm gonna do it. There we go. Can you hear the audio? Oh, never mind. I think I gotta quit for the controller to connect. Don't switch audio, okay? Don't. Headphones. Leave it on the headphones. Just because I connect something else in doesn't mean I want to switch all of my audio options over to it. Alright. New game. Difficulty? Let's put it on steady. And go from there. I think since we're gonna be going fast, you know. Gotta go bunny. Unless the game's frozen or broken. Game? Oh, there we go. Oh, were you invited to Smash? Oh, mail delivery. Got it. Oh, look at the style. Look at the presentation. Robots, I think. Am I supposed to get any of this? Okay, first of all, audio. Just a little bit further down, please. Thank you. I do not want to clear the save. I'm guessing we still have things carried over from the demo. I'm guessing. Gamepad sensitivity. Crank that. Okay. Everything's falling apart! Run! I finally found you. You have to find the portal out of here. What? Who are you? We'll talk later. For now, just run and leap. Uh-huh. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We want to do that. Yeah, got it. I think I dove straight down. What? Wait, why am I not going far? I'm not fast falling. What the? Run fast. Why am I like diving? Wait, was I holding a button whenever I picked up my controller? Hold on. Let me unplug it. Plug it back in. Aha. Okay, I think RT was just held down when I started. Okay, that's way better. I got a little too much there. Oh, do I have to do it all over because I messed up one? Okay, whatever. That's fine. We get a little bit of extra. Ugh. So this, as long as you land on any amount of downward slope, it's good? That seems fine. Okay. The world is collapsing. You have to leave while you still can. Actually, every world's collapsing. What? It's not looking good, but maybe we can find a place that's more stable than this. Your board should help you reach the portal. Oh yeah, my board. Just do good landings to build up energy. Then use my board whenever I need a burst of speed for a little extra distance. Now go! Okay. Uh-huh. Squeeze me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A little extra boost. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, do it again, sure. Oh. Okay, but how am I supposed to know what the ramp's gonna be before I'm there? Uh-oh. You know? Like, I can feel like I need a more... I feel like I need a higher, further back angle camera to know what kind of slope is coming up, you know? Zoe! Daro, what's going on out there? Everything in my village was falling apart and turned into nothing. Then I thought I heard you, sapling. And I followed that sense of you to this place. I was so afraid everyone's disappeared. Is Nyada here as well? I saw her right before this. That's a relief. I thought she might have disappeared with the others. Zoe! You, where are we? Who is this? I don't know. She seems to know you. I know about Zoe, but I don't know much about this place. Why are the worlds collapsing? I don't know. I only know you need to find a shard. It's big crystalline and should be glowing somewhere in the distance. If Nyada has gone somewhere, it would be towards a thing like that. We gotta look for her. Alright. Find the shard. I'm gonna guess it's the thing that's got like a glow on it, like that. Shard 1. There we go. Give me little sonic rings so that I know where the fuck I be going. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, where am I going? All right. I'm feeling it. I got a C rank? Okay, fine, jeez. Oh, look, it's Slay the Spire! Fragments. Piece of an old world about to collapse. Looks like we got shop, and a rest spot. Restore health, exchange items, talk to people. Manifest items. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna... Oh, I can just set multi-paths that way. Oh, no. The blank spots are nothing. Got it. Or maybe I did do a multi-choice. Uh-huh. Through the trees. Yes, all through here. I don't know if that gives you points. Okay. All right, whatever. Okay, yeah, I think we did just do like a multi-select thing then. this? Oh. Yeah, that's right. They're the whole, like, world falling apart thing. That is a thing to concern myself with. Oh, I got greedy. Okay. My greed was my undoing there. I did the not creamy carbonara. I did the regular carbonara. Dalil? Dalil? Oh, hi there. This is unexpected. Hello? I'm Zoe. Dalil. He's introducing himself. He's Dalil. Coming through that portal blew out some of my measuring equipment. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, don't overthink it. I had clearly miscalibrated. Let's see. Who are you? Dalil. Oh, fine. I'm Gun, and you already seem to have met my partner Dalil on your side. We have a little research station out here, trying to figure out what's going on. You're right, Dalil. She came through the portal. Have you come across a little glowing crystal? You mean the sparks? Call them sparks, we usually call them Dali. Yeah, sparks is better, a lot better. Come over here, please. Okay. Need your help with an experiment. I need to find my friend, but I'll help if I can. Perfect. I managed to locate echoes of objects from, well, I don't know really where they're from, but with enough sparks, I think I can get them here. Like teleportation? More like manifestation, but I'm not sure if any of these things actually exist anywhere. Isn't this dangerous somehow? Strange? Yes. Dangerous? Let's find out. Okay. I don't know why they'd make creamy carbonara. The normal one is pretty creamy, right? I do think it was already pretty creamy. I have 624. Restore 2 health. Non-perfect landings. Do a perfect landing every 20 seconds. Okay, I will manifest that. It worked! What is this thing? It seems like something we should test and practice. You should take it with you. I'm only observing the process. Thank you. Do come back if anything interesting happens, though. Or if you want some coffee. I'm not sure I'll be able to find this place again. We'll be moving around anyways. Hope to run into us again soon. Dali! Oh, I was looking at something else. Spark pickup range and 80 sparks in fragments. Okay. Uh-huh. Am I gonna kick myself if— oh! Whoa, don't touch that! I wasn't touching anything. It's been tuned perfectly after weeks of experiments. It's crucial to my work. What does it measure? It's a coffee machine. Do they have coffee in your world? Don't really have a world. I just run between them, delivering letters. Or I used to, I guess. Duh? What? You used to pass between worlds before all of this happened? Yes. But the wisest woman I know said she doesn't think this is all my fault. Might explain why our equipment blew out, though. You delivered messages? Yeah, letters and sometimes even packages. That's fascinating. Why? Why? Did I do that? Were you looking for someone? No, it was just me. I couldn't actually control when I went to another world, not like now, when there's just an open pathway there. You were forcibly displaced from world to world? So I thought I might as well do something nice for the people I met and bring them in touch with each other. Oh, to think that was going on all this time. Incredible! Okay, there we go. Items. Item get. Acha! Okay, there's some sort of encounter here. I want to do that. Learning to fly. Zoe finds Daro relaxing on a tree branch despite the world around her being completely unstable. She's in no hurry since she's already found a portal out. There's no choice but to cross. Okay. Find the portal? Oh! I have no clue, man. What do you mean find the portal? There was nothing there. Whatever. We'll figure it out next time. It was just like an empty world. Ah! Okay, I feel like those were a trap. Ouch. Whoa. Was I supposed to be on that? Jumping island to island. If you made it to that small spot, maybe you could have seen another island. Maybe. At first, Zoe assumed that Gan had built Dalil as an assistant of some kind. Dalil was quite offended at the suggestion. Boop. I found him in a derelict part of the library, actually. Rewards you receive for 5 levels on perfect landings gain a 15% boost for 5 seconds. Okay, it's like a temporary bonus thing. Now another shop. Alright. On perfect landings, restore 3 health. That seems really useful. On close call, any moment you're avoiding damage is basically a moment you're improving your health. Okay, I haven't been using my board at all. I should probably be doing that, like, whatsoever. I've got all this energy, but I haven't been using it. Fuck. What? I'm still not using the board, but I don't know when I should. Maybe it's okay if I don't use it. Definitely not getting amazing scores, but I am getting a little bit of health back. Oh, a B rank for that? On the one that I did so bad I got knocked back?
Now, what do we have here?
I'm Zoe. Who are you?
Wait now 1 second. Aren't you the letter girl?
I am, or I was.
I believe you have brought me many letters of love and admiration from other worlds.
I don't think so. I remember all the people
My crew and I would arrive in the towns where you delivered, ready to collect praise and tributes. We may not have met in person, but I know your work, and of course you have heard of me.
Yeah? Who are you?
Why must you have... You must have heard of the captain.
Captain what?
No need to be so formal among friends. Simply captain will do, or the captain. Preferably my captain.
Have you seen my friend around? She's tall, strong, very fast, even faster now than she used to be.
Ah, beauty cloaked in shadows, swinging her rope, leaping dramatically from world to world. Oh, with the menacing glare that strikes fear in the hearts of weak men and sets those of strong men on fire.
That has to be her.
I have no idea.
But,
goodbye.
What was that? Okay. Whatever, bro. I guess I could have multi-selected myself forward, couldn't I? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. I'm assuming all of these levels are procedurally generated and there's no amount of like memorizing that could help me get better scores and stuff. Because I feel like I'm... Oh! Yo, we S-ranked that one. Hell yeah. Nyata! Zoe! Get to safety! I'm looking for you. Daru and I are looking for you. Don't! Wait, Nyata? Okay. A void fragment. Extra difficult. Complete to choose one of 3 items. Alright, we'll work our way to that. Oh, I saw that appear right as I went by it. Through the trees! Oh, see, that was probably a situation to boost. Alright, how am I supposed to know to hit one of those? I can't even see it before it's there. Ah, okay, I see this one. Alright, it was off the ground. I see that now. Uh-huh. Another S? I guess we're getting the hang of it. I don't feel like I'm doing that much better. Oh, here, let me get rid of the Spotify and that music. There we go. Oh, Zoe, I knew you would come to... you would come when your captain calls. Unlike certain other crew members who need not be mentioned. You called for me? Indeed, you're still looking for your friend, are you not? Nyata, yes, have you seen her? I have found her. I even raced her. It did not go as planned. My shoes were a little loose and my cape got caught on something. And she's extremely fast. I will help you find her, so that I can race her again. Okay, where is she? Worry not, you're already on the right track. So I should just keep going, doing what I was doing? Happy I could help. Farewell. This guy's an ass. Zap Brannigan ass, Captain. Okay. things got a little bit crazier. What? Okay. What? I thought it was already past it. Boost. Sparks. Okay. Okay, that got a little dicey there for a moment. Item rarity? Oh, okay, since this was for an item, it was for rarity. Extra boost, restore 100 health. You lose a life. Restore 100 health every 100 seconds. Okay. I guess I'll take that. More items? We got 1,000 money things. Sparks. Oh! I see, I got a left bumper for it. On spark pickup, gain boost. That seems useful. Okay, that's an on active on that. Okay, I guess it didn't matter. I didn't have enough for it. Even though I had so much, I can only afford one. I think we're at the end, but I'll save my stuff in case, like, maybe there's another level after this. Agency Machine, a menacing creation excavating at the very edge of the shard. All right. Attack the machine. Oh, I should probably use my health regen thing. Oh, okay, okay, I just had to hit it. Right, I remember this from the demo. Okay, couldn't see that even coming. Alright, that time. You can see it on the horizon. Oh, big tree! Oh, come on! Whatever, we did it. Fuck you. Alright, finish shard 1. We sharded. Anti-sparks, I'm guessing that is our meta progression. Unlocked the leadership pike. A recyclable rocket. Interest. Complete that shard, baby. Dunzo, we shoot a laser. I met Nyada, but I didn't manage to convince her to come with me. I couldn't even get her to listen. That girl will be the death of me. Although actually, maybe the end of the universe will be the death of me. She's always been difficult to talk to. She's never treated me like this before. She's always listening. Oh, Sapling, come here. We're all going through something very difficult. Doesn't give her any right to ignore you, though. I need to talk to her again, I think. If she refuses to listen, this isn't your fault. No, but I want to. I need to. And I think she needs me too. Alright. The next one's over there, but there's something over here. Oh, this is just your spot. Got it. And who are you? Oh, you're that person. Can you tell me who you are now? I'm Riza. That's kind of all there is to tell. Who are you? How did you know about me? I'm from a place that tried to keep track of what was going on in different worlds, so of course we knew about you. I was just delivering letters between worlds. I don't think there's anything remarkable about that. Wanted to get people in touch with each other. There weren't a lot of people traveling to different worlds before this. You're quite special, you know. I don't think so. I couldn't even control it myself. I'm just telling you what I know. Yeah, girl that can magically transfer between different worlds. I'm not special. I'm so basic and plain. Shard 2. Electric Boogaloo. Desert! Oh, I don't have any charge. What's this? Oh! Why was it sideways? I'm confused. Yeah, not collected like anything. I feel like the random generation could be improved. I'm seeing like, you know, the little boosters just on the backside of a hill. And as you boost out of it, you just immediately get launched right into a wall. Big ring, small world. Is it the end of the world that has caused this? Is it the end of the world that has caused this world to be so different? Or was it always like this? Either way, the portal Zoe needs is far too small to pass through. The end doesn't know why, but at least they have a plan for how to get out of here. Activating the Nexus point should enlarge the portal enough to leave. Dali? Yes, I know everything is falling apart. Okay. So, Nexus points. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to go high enough for that. What? What? I just one shot lose the challenge? Whatever. Okay, alright. Just never make a mistake ever, even when you're first attempting something. Got it. Getting oh, I lost a life, that's why I see. Mm-hmm. I need more sparks, otherwise I'm not gonna have anything for the shop. I've only got 160. I'm definitely not getting good scores on these. Alright, gain a burst of speeds upwards on activation. So it's like an extra jump. Plus 50 max HP. Give me the health restore on activation. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to afford anything here. Yeah. Nothing. What is this? Extra sparks and extra health. Exchange items and talk to people. I might need to talk to people. But more than anything, I want to do one of these. More of these random stuff where we're learning more about different characters from that, I think. Bullshit. This is not easy. Trying to get it to coast right into where you want is kinda hard. If there's anything the captain has a grip on, it's constantly surprising Zoe with what he's actually capable of. Extra boost, but minus energy gain rate. Energy gain rate, but minus boost. I guess I'm not really using it that often, so I guess I'll take that. We get more boost when we do boost. I should probably take the extra sparks before I go in there, but if I do that, I deny myself these 2 extra sparks before another one. So I think I'm gonna take the double spark. Great. Can we back up? I don't see sparks. They're there. Uh-huh. Only okay. Okay, we asked that one. It's pretty good. Niata! You shouldn't be out here. I'll fix this. What do you mean? The universe is falling apart and you'll fix it? Come with me and Daro. I have to go. Nyata, please come find us. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to afford anything still. Okay, I can. Extra boost. What does... That's not what I wanted to do at all. Cool. Anyway. I wanted to see what the keyword close call actually meant. How's that one only good? How was that an S? No clue. Give me another encounter. An ancient device. Dalil has restored something Gan is found buried in an old ruin. They both claim it should be helpful to Zoe. Flip the switch. Extra energy gain rate plus gravity. Extra boost but less gain rate. No, we're already heavy on that, so let's just min-max on it. So when we boost, we're gonna boost way harder. I wonder if we could just miss the portal entirely. I feel like sometimes the S rank isn't worth anything. Nyata! I've told you, you shouldn't be out here. No, I need to be. And I need you, please. Why are you running away? I need to find... No! You're running away! Await me. Was that... Is she coming with me? Okay, this time... Activate, you get speed, but minus turn speed. Okay, can I just... Can I not see what close call means? What does close call mean? Is there like a compendium? Can I learn what that means? Gain boost per missing health? How am I supposed to know what keywords mean? I'm assuming close call is if like I almost go like I go really near that. Is that what that means? I don't. What am I doing, man? What are we doing here? Where am I going? Oh, I was supposed to go through. I thought it was a solid wall. Fuck me. Okay, I think I just saw the item activate on that, so I do think that's it. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so I think close call is just like flying right next to something. I don't know what the range of it is, but whatever. Extra spark pickup. We're right at the end, so I don't think we need that. But those are both on activates, and I want the health. So, fuck that. I can't afford any of this, so never mind. We're out of here. Agency machine. What is the machine? The convoy. Do I just ram into it like last time? Okay. Well, what do you want from me? Last time I just ram into it. This time, don't ram into it. Just whatever you do, don't ram into it. Would you look who's here? I made it back again. I wasn't talking about you, sapling. I was talking about the wild weed behind you. Nyada! Finally learned your lesson, have you? Taro, we can't be mean. We need to stick together. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Nyada here can't do this alone any more than we can. And yet she has Yes, she has obstinately. Stop, Taro. She's here now with us. She'll stay with us, right? Yes, I will. I'm sorry, Nyada. I'll make you some root soup. I even have a couple of onions in my poncho. Thank you for coming here, Nyada. No, thank you, Zoe. Yes, I get anti-sparks from shard runs. I got that. Spend anti-sharks on permanent upgrades by talking to the captain. Okay. like, where would I do that? Like, hypothetically, if I were to do that. Presumably, where all the NPCs are? Uh-oh. Get dunked on. Wait, I'm just going back to where I came from. I know what I'm doing. So is the captain... There he is. Always strive for your true potential, Zoe. Aye, aye, Captain. You can achieve things we've never thought possible. Extra HP, more lives, more energy, item rarity, sparks in fragments, and starting sparks. It seems like sparks are a bit of a problem for me right now. So I think I'll bump those up. And then some health wouldn't hurt. And that's about it. Okay. Alright, now that we've meta progressed a little. This way. Ha! Alright, let's try that again. This time, I don't know, we'll figure out what we're doing with the boss some other way. Couldn't even see that. Oh, too early. After doing a couple runs of this, I don't know how I feel. On one hand, this is suffering from the issue I was talking about when we were playing Gunfire, which is when you're playing a roguelike game, you want to have varied and interesting items, and everything in this game kind of deals with three mechanics. Your health, your speed, and your boost. That's basically all you have in this game. And so there's not like a whole lot that you can really mess with. I'd say we saw one thing that dealt with gravity. That could be interesting. But... I'm hoping maybe we unlock more things, because after the successful run, we were able to unlock some new items. So maybe as we play more interesting things will be unlocked. I want to judge it too quickly. But so far, I feel like the roguelike part of the game is not as interesting. The running mechanics seem alright, if, not the world gen, I think, needs a little bit of work. Like, look at that. The sparks were just going into a bunch of cacti there. How is that a perfect? Set it back with the demo, but it feels like if someone took a mobile game and tried expanding it into a full game. Yeah, it does have that kind of feel to it. That, like, mobile game feel. Like, I'm fine with the minimalist, very simplistic control scheme. That's fine. But you really gotta make up for it with some other things to really get me latched on. I don't know what that was. Hopefully it wasn't important. Oh, God. Okay. That's apparently a bad thing. Don't go near it. I also feel like the camera doesn't do this any good. Having it right behind the character when I need to be able to land on slopes on the backside means that, you know, you're never really able to know when you're gonna land right, it feels. If you're over 100 meters per second, you get more max HP. If I'm above 70% health, restore 3% health. Okay. That sounds useful. I'm not going to be able to use it right now, right away, but should keep you topped off. On spark pickup, gain energy. Cooldown, every 1 second, gain 2 sparks. I feel like 2 sparks per second is not a lot. If each, like, area is, like, 30 seconds, that's 60 sparks. It's not a whole lot. Energy per spark, though, sounds good to me. You guys are about to get the ad. Let's get another item. Oh, there's just a hole there. Okay. Yeah, I feel like a more zoomed out camera would be nice. Some way to just look ahead and see what is coming so I can better land on it. On perfect landings, restore health. The extra jump could be really nice. Let's just get a lot of healing stuff. That seems like a good way to keep ourselves going. Oh, fuck. I was trying to dodge the laser, and in dodging the laser, I hit the ground. I don't even know how you're supposed to hit that one. That's only good. That's only good. There we go. Hello, Delta Zero. That POV, the ninja dude you imagine running and parkouring when you look out the car as a kid. I don't know if I'm like the only one that did this, but I put my hand up and I did this with my fingers and just had them like running and then like grinding and jumping and stuff like that with my fingers. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Collection! Seemingly out of nowhere, Nyata approaches Zoe with advice. She has some suggestions she believes she'll improve Zoe's spark collecting skills. Lose 100 sparks, but 30% spark pickup range. Nah, I'll give up some for that. That's fine. Oh, you had a tech deck? You were tech decking? Oh, I just gave up 100 just as I was going into a shop. That probably... Yeah. Well, I guess I wasn't affording it anyway. Wah! So it didn't matter. Spark shop? Nah. Well, I guess we're going to a shop anyway. I suppose I could do this, but I want to do more encounters so that we can see what all the encounters are. Every kid in your school had one? I know I didn't. We were into hacky sacks. Oh gosh, there's no way. I feel like the little boost rings are not generating properly. It's like sometimes they're just completely horizontal, and it makes no sense why they would be that way. Like this one. Okay, good. Hey! Hey! Alright, let's go, 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 go. Good. I wonder if I get better rewards if I play on the harder difficulty. Oh. Or if it's just about difficulty. Woo! Alright, I'm definitely not getting a good score on this one. I have messed up like nearly every landing, I feel. Yeah, see? Blah, blah. Priorities. In the midst of showing off what he calls his perfect speed and immaculate turns, the captain wonders where Zoe's priorities lie. An unstoppable pace, or perfectly hitting your lines. Speed is what ultimately matters. Precision is what you reach your goal. Nah, speed. Give me more boost. I gotta use the boost to get through. Okay, we have 800. That's okay. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go. It's all the same shit, man. It's all shit, man. On activate, I don't have an activate right now. More speed, but no turn speed? Oh, let's go all in on the speed then. Manifest that shit. That shit, we're manifesting it. I'm all about that. Boost! Ha! Fragment disruption? Oh. That's a perfect. Uh-oh, this looks rough. Let's go around. Oh, right by the cacti. That's not a good score. Yeah, B. That's a B movie. I don't think I'm even going to be able to afford a single thing. Not even a taco while running faster? Yeah. Yep. Alright, boss time. This time, don't run straight into the big metal thing. Apparently, you do that on the first boss, but not on the second boss. Some people would be upset about that, not me. I wouldn't be upset about that. Ouch. Okay. Ow. How do I... Aha! Ouch. Okay. I now understand. And now that I understand, we will do the thing. It's a lot of lasers. Woo! Threading the needle. Got it. Now do it again. Ow, cactus. Get me back to the back faster with my boost. Use the boost to get through. Bullshit. Bullshit. Woo! Bullshit! Okay, but now we know what we're doing. That's fine. That's fine. It's a more interesting boss battle, but I think they did themselves a disservice by making the first boss just ram into it. That definitely set me up for failure for the second one, but... Have you seen the people with the strange machines out there? Yes. Do you know what they're doing? They're not very friendly.
Their machines seem to have something to do with the collapse. Could they be behind this? At this point, I don't know what to think. We don't need meta progression. We just need to lock in. We're not locked in yet. I'm going dragon. The bunny is good speed, but I need power. Bullshit. Perfect. That could be pretty good. Yeah, an A. Alright. That's a nice start. 300's a good start. We could go to a shop pretty early. A void fragment with extra sparks on it. Alright, I'm intrigued. Let me see this shit. I'm assuming I need to avoid the giant circles. So I'm going to. So far, everything that hasn't been a boost ring or a spark has been bad to go near. Easy peasy. Give me that rarity. Oh my god, 155? That's like the highest rarity. Oh, a pink. Gain boost per missing health. It sounds terrifying, but I love it. Okay, take me down to the Paradise City. The grass is green, and the girls are pretty. That's a perfect. Alright, I'll just fly over the whole level. It's all good. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's certainly a thing we did. Did that just happen? That just happened. Thank you, millennial writing. S for stars. All right. On non-perfect landings, do a perfect landing. Spark pickup, get health back. That sounds really good. On taking damage, get invulnerable for half a second. Nah. Manifest me some health on spark pickup. That sounds really good. And then give me a bunch of sparks. Easy. Fragment disruption, so we're gonna have things dropping in. Honestly, the extra gravity might be good. Being able to dodge the fire. Alright, now we're back to full health. You love to see it.
Because with the extra gravity, I could probably stay a little lower to the ground and be able to... Or maybe dive harder so that I can hit the backsides of the hills. Give me an encounter. We gotta win some of these encounters. In the crosshairs, an experimental weapon will allow the agency to track and fire on Zoe if she ever finds herself in the same spot twice. Thankfully, Niata has located the test field, and Gan has devised a way of bringing the machine down. We've successfully located her. Good, prepared to move out. Her location is right here. Okay, ready to face the challenge. Oh, I see. It's the just last as long as you can. Well, we failed. I really don't like the small levels where you're supposed to like go in circles, I guess. Trying to navigate the small levels at breakneck speeds is just annoying. It makes me feel like I shouldn't be going fast at all. Maybe I should just like walk and stop trying to move really quickly just because it's a game about moving really quickly. Well, we're back to full health anyway, so I think it's fine. Unless I didn't lose any health because the challenge doesn't take any. It's possible. Oh, that's the Sarlacc pit. Let's not go in there. I'll just miss every spark there, no problem. Okay, give me something good, gun. Greed Machine. Every 25 spark pickup, gain a boost for 3 seconds, and vulnerability 3 seconds, and gain energy. Sounds pretty good. On perfect landings, get health. Cooldown, gain 10% boost for 6 seconds with a 6-second cooldown. So is that just not... Wait. 6-second cooldown. 6-second last. It's called Perpetual Motion Machine, so I guess they knew what they were doing. I guess I'll do that. That sounds like fun. Okay, anyway. Spark and then another shop. I don't think I'll be able to afford another one, so why don't we go up like that? I gotta build up my bank before we could do that. Ooh, a tram. Oh! The turns were too tight. Okay, I like this level. It's got a cool gimmick. Oh, okay, I wasn't allowed to land on top of that. Understood. I like that, that's fun. Got nests for it? More sparks. Where are we going? Ooh, I didn't flinch thinking that why would that ring be there? That was a completely submerged ring. As you see, it's like in the wall. If I had gone for it, you'd just be fucked. You'd be just super duper fucked. Oh. Oh. Boost me a little more. There we go. We're back. We're so back. Dude, our speed is actually pretty insane. Woo-hoo-hoo. A little boost to get through. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hell yeah. Ayy. Another trim! Let's go. Gotta get on that. There we go. Oh, nope, I went straight into it. A little too ham on that. I'm gonna hit the... Oh, I tried to go around its feet. Ah. What the fuck? There's no way this is gonna be a good landing. Yeah. I like those levels. I like a continuous string of go fast. Also, it lets you know exactly where you need to go. Just follow Tran is good. I'm gonna hit something, yeah. Uh-oh, cacti. That's bait. Good. That was perfect. Okay. That was perfect. That's perfect. Okay, sure. I think the one use item that lets you get like a vertical boost would be good for those kinds of levels. Because otherwise I don't know how you're hitting those rings consistently. 2,000 monies this time? We're right at the end. More boost? Every 25 spark pickup, gain that stuff. I don't know if we'll get that many sparks on the boss fight, but the last one had a decent amount, so maybe it'll be fine. Oh yeah, it is. I get the feeling it's only ever one boss. I don't think there's like a random choice of them. Unless maybe, you know, later on, after you've done a couple runs, maybe there's alternate bosses. Bullshit. If I just get real close to it, is it hard for the lasers to hit me? Ew! Thanks, invulnerability, you're a real one? Yeah, I think that's the secret sauce, is just get pretty close to it. Obviously, don't hit the big fire laser thing. Ow. Yay! Okay, that time we kind of just straight fucked it up. Shared completed. Energy Lash. Jackpot. 400 leaf clover. Is that a Risk of Rain reference? Alright. New Sherd. Daro, I did it! I made it through! You did something, alright! I just run, kapow! I'm proud of you. I was so scared, but then bam! That big ugly thing was scared instead! Unfortunately, you're also still here. What do you mean? I thought the end of the shard might lead you away from here, to somewhere better. I wouldn't leave without you, no matter how old I am. Don't you dare, my noble sacrifice means more than that! My hypothetical noble sacrifice, that is. Well, for now, I suppose our exploration continues. Alright, well, let's go spend currency on meta progression. How's that only good? Okay, note to self, break out of that closer. Takes a lot of skill to use my grappling hook, and even more to use it well. Maybe I could learn one day? Prove you have what it takes by bringing me 1,500 anti-sparks, and you can begin. Okay, I kinda want a grapple hook, though. Kinda want a grapple hook, though, you know? Yo. Always strive for your true potential, Zoe. Okay, I think he says that every time. Kinda feeling like we just get the grapple hook, though. 1,500? Perfect! Shard 3. Alright, we're kind of back in this biome again. Close call. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. I don't care if we lose a little bit of score doing this. That was a lot of sparks to get. Oh, we didn't lose a whole lot. Alright, that should be a nice bank to get us started. 472. Oh, but we could get an item? What's this? Minus 50 health? Does it, like, give anything? Is there a reason to go there? We've not even done a rest spot yet. But I'll have one item to exchange. Let's do it like that instead. Because we haven't gone to a rest spot at all yet, so if there's like an NPC we haven't met, we're missing out. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh, that was a lot of health loss. Okay. I don't think I'm a fan of the big double helixes. Kind of a bit of a brain scrambler on that. Oh, this again. Boost per missing health. Invulnerability on perfect landings for half a second. I feel like if I do a perfect landing, I'm probably not in a situation where I'm gonna get hurt. Offer protection. The captain has figured out some strange way to offer Zoe a little protection. However, he also claims that for some reason, he would do far more if he were only a few more sparks. Hey, Atsuka! Welcome in! Oh, thank you. Thank you for the slime. Help as much as possible. Lose 150 on taking damage. Gain invulnerability. I'll just take that one. I'll keep my sparks. There we go. How am I? I'm doing good. We're playing Haste. We're still feeling it out. Restoring health on a close call seems very useful. You can use that. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Meow. Oh, I missed it by a little. We're playing Haste. It's like nerdy girl Sonic the Hedgehog. That's gonna come back right as I'm going through, or not. That pointed me into the ditch. That string of stars was going right into the ditch. Sparks, not stars. Suffering and destiny as always. You gotta cut it out, man. You're only hurting yourself. Oh. Oh, it's the guy from the opening scene. Hello. Oh wow, you seem hungry. Squeal. Don't you have any nuts? Snuffle. You're not looking for nuts? Snuffle. You want my items? Snuffle. Here, have that. Trade? Oh, getting health on perfect landing? Sure, I'll take that. That was a limited time use thing, so that's good to me. Hello? You're one of the robots. Oh hey, it's dangerous out here. You gotta get to somewhere safe. Hello? Do you hear what I'm saying? I'd tell you to give up, but there's no point. I know it looks bad, but I'm trying to find a way to stop this. You are too worried. I am the one of us who will keep trying. Who must keep trying. You're with them, the machine people. Yes, I'm with the agency. And now I'm leaving. Wait, who was that? Nah, is my toxic relationship I hate but can't let go? No! You gotta break up with Destiny, Itsuka. They're no good for you. You can find yourself some other live service game. There's plenty of games in the Steam. Whee! What about, oh, that was a lot of stuff all at once. Mind flooded! Sparks! There we go. There we go, got a perfect on that one. Hell yeah. I can fix her? How are you gonna fix Destiny? Like, 100 developers over the course of 10 years couldn't fix her. What are you bringing to the table, Itsuka? I would have loved that. Is there a way I can, like, sell items? I'm gonna take this. We need an activatable, so I'll take the activatable. Okay, item. Get a free item, then get a free heal. I won't have enough for another shop, but this way we can get another item and some health. This seems like a good way. I appreciate being able to just take your whole route and not have to, like, go back to that screen as often. I bring true love and empanadas. Oh no! I fucked that one up hard. Alright, recover. Recover. Oh, that doesn't look good. Ugh. Wow, we're not getting a good score. Hole at the end! Yeah, D. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I deserve that. We're not taking another activate. We'll take the invulnerability on perfect landings. Maybe it matters. Hello? Huh? Who are you? What are you? Can I help you? Huh? Can you speak? Oh, I'd rather you didn't come any closer. I don't think, where did all those arms come from? I have to get out of here. Alright, get the fuck out of there. She didn't want the hugs though. Guy probably could have given some great hugs.
Uh. Try. I got my franchises mixed up. This is Sonic, not Zelda. Might be. What kind of empanadas are they? I haven't had an empanada in a long time. I could go for that. Can I get one? If you would give it to your toxic relationship, you would give one to me, right? Who you only have pure noble feelings and not like a love-hate sort of thing going on. Alright, let's just use our boost and get out of that situation. Oh no. It's a continuing string of bad stuff happening. Woo! Use the boost to get through! Alright, now we're cruising. Cheese and chicken with a little bit of paprika? That sounds good to me. I'll take 3. I only have 721 after that. I already have an activate. On Spark Pickup, get a boost. Okay. I think now we got a boss fight to do? Or is this another item pickup? Oh no, it's this. Working relationship. At first, Zoe assumed that Gan had built Dalil as an assistant, so... Oh yeah, we've seen this one. On perfect landings, gain a boost. For 5 levels, and I don't even think we got 5 levels left, so we're good on that. Alright, this is for an item. We need a good score. Good score for a good item. Nice. Nice. Alright, I don't know what that is, but ouch. Okay. Alright, navigating the asteroid belt. Only an okay for that? Alright. Fuck you. I'll take the extra sparks if you don't mind. Okay. A rank. In Season 2, the Shapeshifter Immortal seems to be taking on the form of a woman more. Why are you spoiling it before I even... I've only learned about this anime in this stream. I haven't had a chance to even start on it. Wait a second, I already have this. Do I get something if I get 2 of them? I'm not taking 2 of them. You again? Yeah, I think it's best if you keep your distance. You're not after me, are you? What's that? Something on your hand. A beetle? What does it mean? Who are you? Oh, maybe if you just shut up. Oh, I have no money. Boss time? Boss time. Okay. Let's see what the 3rd boss is. Oh, it's the jumper again. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's different. Oh, that's different. Bonk. Alright, so now we've got giant lasers in addition to the missiles and the waves. Bonk. Ouch. I'm out of boost. I'm out of boost. Bop. But you're dead. I don't care. Shard complete. I only got 500 for that? Ah. Inside your heart-shaped mirror. A standard redirector, impact activated healing drone. I achieved 0 S ranks on that, but I died 0 times. So, you know, I'm mighty okay. Oh, you're here too! That is surprisingly stable, whatever this place is. Duh. Yeah. Some kind of amalgamation of worlds? Did you make this? How could I have made this? Beats me, but it wouldn't have been the strangest thing to happen recently. Lee. Oh, we were so close to having enough. Wait a second. That's a different symbol. Oh, an ice world? New biome, who dis? Okay, but like, what's with the infinite, the Ouroboros infinite symbol over here? Oh. Endless Shard? The Endless Shard is a special shard that lets you run for as long as you can manage. There are several difficulty settings, and you can specify a seed for level generation if you want to. Ah, well, that explains the Ouroboros thing. Uh-oh. Alright, shard number 4. A 4 shard. Alright, what's this place gonna bring to the table? I'm guessing with ice, we're gonna get like some slippery stuff. You know? So that would make sense to me. Oh, good. Little... The level seems longer. Seems at least. Back for more? Yeah, we're playing some Haste. Oh, what is this? All boost is doubled fragment. Oh, I see there's a lot of those along the way. Okay, well this is the only path that lets me get a free item. So I think I'm gonna take that path. I lose sparks on this one. I guess... Hold on. Recalibrate, because if I take this path, I can get this free item, but I won't get the other item. So, what matters more? I think the other way gives me more sparks, so I think we're gonna go this way. I'm convinced pizza is the most versatile food. Everyone loves pizza. I mean, it is a very versatile food. And people do be loving that pizza. Do have strong pizza lover vibes here. Alright, we're just gonna decide the entire act all at once. Hey Evie, thanks for coming. Hey Ina. Thanks for coming, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Uh-oh. Boost. Huh. Oh, thanks for the moisturizer. There we go. There we go. Recover. We're recovering. There we go. Woo! Yo! That was a little bad, yeah. Always happy to come. Glad to hear it. All boost is doubled. Where are my sparks? There they are. Good. It's talking about boost speed or boost acquisition. Yuki Tree, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension. Currently in my cosmic dragon form playing some Haste. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. What's some retro games you still like to play? I know you like Melee. What else you got? Well, I like playing a lot of NES games. I haven't played any Genesis games in a while. We did some Mario 64 16-star speedruns last year, as well as some Ocarina of Time randomizers. Both of those were good. We did Castlevania Symphony of the Night 2 years ago. That one was pretty great. Luck. Take the boost. I just play like occasional retro stuff. I do have a lot of NES games already on my computer. Oh no. Okay. Okay. As a matter of fact, I think Jazz was looking to have somebody play a randomizer, Ocarina of Time randomizer with her. Might be something I mean, we also did Rock Band on Christmas. We did a little Rock Band karaoke, and that's retro now, isn't it? The ninja... I didn't realize my alarm was going off. Taco? While running faster, more max HP. Cooldown every 0.2 seconds. Restore health. Every 25 spark pickup, gain boost, invulnerability, and 20% energy. I like this one. This one sounds fun. The original Ninja Turtles game on the NES is hard as balls, man. I did not beat that as a child. Only once I was a grown adult did I ever beat that game. To be fair, it also was kind of difficult to understand in some places. I think everybody understood the assignment when it came to the dam level where you had to deactivate the bombs. But then in the city level where you're trying to find Splinter, they did not make it easy to understand what the assignment was there. Needing to find missiles and then use the turtle mobile to blow things up. Yeah, once you got yeah, exactly, level 3. A dangerous place. Passing through the unstable world, Zoe has ended up in a dangerous place. At least she's not alone. Niata has found not only her, but also a way out. The portal's this way. Go. Alright, another challenge. We just need to get to the portal. Am I going the right way? Oh, there it is. Wow. Barely made that challenge. That was bad. I would rage when a turtle dies. Reminds me of Goku on Snake Way. Yeah, it's as someone else mentioned earlier, it's got the, or Misha, it's got that mobile game, like Subway Surfers feel going to it. Definitely has some good mechanics as far as, like, the running, landing, getting the boost and all of that. All of that, this feels good. My biggest complaint so far is the world gen sometimes feels incredibly unfair. Like you're just trying to run along and avoid obstacles, and then like occasionally it feels like you get stuck in a situation where no matter what, you're gonna get hurt. Yo, pretty good though. However, I get the feeling that just comes down to recognizing risk versus reward situations and whatnot. Oh, you again. Zoe, get back. Niata, I'll protect you. Niata, I don't think... Leave her alone. There, it's gone. Niata, it wasn't going to hurt me. Niata just wants to show me things. How do you know? It doesn't speak. I've met it before. It's just showing me bugs and flowers. Yay, a train level! No. Let's just skip the whole level. Ho ho ho! Oh, what? I think I got like multi-hit there. I lost like all my health from bumping the edge of it. I played several 2D mobile games that had the exact same gameplay. Hold down your finger to fast fall and time it with the hills. Mobile games for me are suck at or Monopoly or bust the phone games. Phone games for me, and here's my age, is like playing Snake. that to me is a mobile game. I did play Candy Crush a little bit, but for the most part, I haven't really played mobile games. Unless you count having a DS as a mobile game. Handhelds. Game Boy Advance, DS. Whoa, this is different. That was a weird little biome in there. Yo, we got nests anyway? Hell yeah. That's a beautiful butterfly. Can you speak at all? Do you understand what I'm saying? I suppose not. You know a way out of here, could you wait for me? Like this? Wavy dots? Do you know, or are you just copying me? I'm sorry, but I'll have to get going. Oh! Whoa! Not that way? This way instead? Okay, thank you. I think. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, the world destruction is right behind me. Ooh. That counted as a perfect? Okay. Whatever you say. There we go. I got like a sliver of health on this life. There have been a couple of phone games that were genuinely good. Dan the Man was a beat-em-up platformer with good character progression, a couple DLC campaigns, and an arcade mode. That's the game that the No Man's Sky people originally made, right? And Sky Children of the Light started as a mobile game, which boggles my mind since some locations that the game would not run on a phone, but has since moved on to being... Yeah. Are you following me? You have something you want me to look at? This butterfly? Is there something special about it? Do they not have butterflies where you come from? Hey, don't eat it! That was close. It's very fragile. Thank you for showing me. I'm Zoe. I suppose you might not have a name? Alright, 2,000 monies to finally spend. I like the perpetual motion machine. I'll definitely take that. This will help whenever I either get my health back or, you know, I lose the life and then we can keep the other one topped off. Yeah, we'll just buy all of that out. That seems fine. Alright, for an item. Okay, just don't get hit. Okay, we didn't get hit. We just had a bad scoring move there. Ah! I feel like I touched that. Woo! Yeah, Demo was pretty good rhythm game on the mobile phone. Oh, what is this? Every 4 seconds gain energy? Sure. I'll take energy, sure. Why not? Sounds good to me. Oh, this shit. What? That hit? You're a liar. Wait, why did this life start out at like half? Why did it start at like half life on this? Oh my god, I'm missing all the sparks. Did you see that? Why I start at half health on this life? That invalidates like one of my item choices. Not invalidates, but you know, severely diminishes its utility for me for a while. Huh? Okay, this got funky real fast. Woo! Tower Fortress was also a roguelike on mobile, was made by Nitro. Anything Nitro touches is really good. I'm not aware of that. Wait, what the fuck? All boost is doubled. Alright. Oh, we're back to full. I must have gotten just enough health to get the regeneration going. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Can't just pull that out on me. That was super weird. No, I know you could pull out, but this game's not allowed to just pull that out on me. It's different when they do it. Like this? There. I liked my trajectory on the first attempt, but whatever. Are you gonna make me do that again? No. Okay. Are we starting to put together some sort of environmental storytelling with the giant glowy suns and stuff? Alright, boss fight time. Snake. Attack the machine. Okay. Oh, hi tree. Okay, but like where? Oh, there you are. Do I run along you or something? I'm confused. What, that hurts me? Do I need to... I feel like I just need to get to the front of this, right? That hurt me? Bad? Just hit it! What do you want from me? I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Everything's okay. I'm not mad. Who would be mad? Who would be mad? Not me. I wouldn't be mad. Just not the kind of person I am. I wouldn't be mad about that either. No, not at all. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine. That is pretty annoying, but you know, if we first tried it compared to some of the other ones, then I think we're okay. Reheated soup. Void charger. Clown juice. A transition slingshot. I hope we end up with some sort of like banishment system, because I think we're starting to get item flooded. Beware! There is danger about. What? Where? Is it the people from the agency? Something strange and dangerous that wishes us ill. Like people from the agency? Something like that terrible wraith. Oh, it's harmless actually. I think. Is that so? Then why is it following me? Maybe just trying to be friendly.
Get away, beast!
Think I've ever seen the captain afraid before. It's not your fault. Hey, I think Nyata would like you. You're just as talkative as her. Alright. Wait, that's the way to the next place. I wanna go to the purple. Das purple. Okay, I have enough for the grapple hook. Does anyone else have anything, or are you all just this character? You know, in my youth, I was widely known for how good I was at flapping from canopy to canopy. With your poncho, right? I see potential in it for a great flyer, Zoe. I'd even like you to have my old cowl, although I would need 1,000 anti-sparks to mend the holes. Decline. No, I want the grapple.
Hey.
We found traces of so many things to manifest. Duh! Do you know if this is safe yet? What's the worst that can happen? The end of the world? Oh, there are so many items. Okay, but can we get companions on stuff? Not, although, I guess. The only thing that was kind of up in the air is what counted as, close call here. But we figured out close call, so. Okay, give me your grapple. Confirm. Maybe I can learn one day. You can switch to another ability, replacing the courier board. You've proven what it takes by bringing me anti-sparks. You can begin. Yay! Alright. Here's javelin. Throw and attach the javelin to swing from place to place. Okay. Attach to things to swing around them. Increase your speed by pulling you towards the target. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. I forgot that we were still limited by uses because of the system. Ah, haha. Woo! Okay. I need more boost. I like the grapple. I am a grapple fan. Ow! Okay, well, hey Digi, thanks for coming. Hope you're doing good. Alright, yeah, we'll hydrate and stretch. I think this is where we're gonna stop for today, though. It has been an 8-hour stream. Oh, we can give Charming a treat. We can give the pupper a treat. He's been a good boy. Got a good boy treat for the good boy. Uh-huh. Dog cam. Activate. Oh, was it already activated? There he is. On the prowl. There we go. Does he still have the bone? He has been furiously chomping away at it. It does still exist, but not nearly as big. Can you catch it? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice try, buddy. Nom 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 nom. Okay, Oh. I'm trying to clip. Stop. She keeps bouncing every time I try to... Here, print screen. How about that? We'll just do a whole print screen for the Wall of Memories. Save and quit, and we'll have to come back to Haste sometime. It seems alright. I got a couple gripes already with it, but for the most part, it seems solid. I would like to see some better world gen and some better items, some cooler, crazier items. The only thing we've really seen is health, boost, and energy. I guess we've also had like spark grab range and one thing that dealt with gravity, but I'm really hoping that there's some cooler, more interesting items to be unlocked. It looked like there was about, what, 5 rows of items and we only had 2 of them done? So they gotta have something a bit more going for it than that. Let's go. Go over to the Wall of Memories. Let's get our portal up. And come on over here. Alright, for any of you that are new here or you haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream, we put a little trinket up on the Wall of Memories so we have something to remember that stream by. And today it's going to be this character. I already forgot her name. Holy shit. They only said it like a million times. Haste girl. Oh yeah, you're right. You're so right, bestie. Alright. Okay, you're why is my GIMP is being weird? Paste. Paste the haste. Cut it. Paste it. Shrink it. Put it here. There we go. Holy shit. So, tomorrow is the Discord Hangout Day. Stop on by. We're going to be playing games, hanging out. We'll watch some Adventure Time, and then we'll watch a movie. We'll see what people are feeling. We got a whole Plex server of movies, so we'll figure something out. If nothing else, I want you all to see Companion. I watched it with Jazz and Effie over Halloween, and I thought it was really good. So unless something else comes up, I want to show you all that. Yes, we will grab our friends and visit distant lands. Let's save this, and then I'm going to export and bring it up here. Next week, I will have a schedule up for next week, but some things to note. To put on your calendar right now is that we're going to have Hunt with Tourmaline and Jolly on Wednesday, and we're going to have our first joystick stream. Well, kind of first, you know what I mean. The first one of the year on Thursday. After that, I don't know, I'm gonna fill it in. We need to finish Metroid Prime 4, and we're gonna play more Haste. There's gonna be a lot of other things to do, so keep an eye out for that. And let me export this so that you all can see the Wall of Memories with the update on there. Export. There we go. Was some Asian movie, you said you watched it with Jazz and Honey and cried to it? Asian movie? No, Not sure what you're talking about there. Companion is not that, but it's something else. I did cry to it. There was like 2 points in it that were really sad. But otherwise it's like you'll see. You'll see! Because we'll probably watch it, unless something else happens, but we're gonna watch that. Anyway, there's Haste Girl over there. And now let's find somebody to raid into. If Windows wouldn't be a jerk and just let me pull a window without minimizing a million other things. Thank you. Let's see. Man, a lot of people are playing Hightail. And I still don't get the appeal yet. Still not there on the Hightail train. Oh, Everywhere All Aware. Everything Everywhere All at Once. That is an amazing movie, and it was funny, and it was intense, and it was very makes me cry. A lot of that, yeah. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Very good. Creepshow? Creepshow is live right now? We could go over to Creepshow. What are they doing? They're intended for a certain audience? Yeah, I get that. I get that we're intended for certain audiences around here. Could you try a little harder to load Twitch? That would be nice if you loaded at all. They're doing retro. Is this Bully? Oh, they're starting Bully! It looks like they're on the starting screen. Okay, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna give Creepshow our love and support. Someone just redeemed Making Piss, so you know what we're getting into here. Let's give them some love and stuff, and then I will see you all, if not tomorrow on the Discord Hangout, I'll see you on Wednesday for Hunt and other stuff, and until I see you, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point. If anything, I don't think we need it in order to win this. Already in the invincibility phase?